Yes, let the clappings begin. Hello, hello, welcome back to Soul Hunter Academy, episode 14. And for our lovely rats, I will say, I'm thinking of this episode name in advance. I might change it later, who knows? But for now, I think episode 14 shall be called Flight or Fight. Nah, we the rats.
We'd win.
So, with that being said,
Nah, we'd win.
hopefully they don't disappoint now as...
why can't it be flight or fight? I'm right here.
Who knows? But for now, I will need all of you, or sorry, not all of you. I will need one of you who, yes, will get inspiration if you give me a decent bit of a recap.
So, last time, if I remember correctly, we were still in the midst of the forest. After having defeated treants, we went into a town filled with cactus people, weaved between some locked houses, did some puzzles dealing with the doors, successfully escaped without too much hassle. Met up with Mr. Destin Greyhound, our combat teacher, at the front of the school, encased in some vines. We had a conversation with him before noticing that this weird flower was starting to coalesce and get condensed. And we thought, well, that's obviously some sort of timer. So we shoved Mr. Greyhound inside of my magic wizard hat, ran in, didn't get vibe. We got vibe checked a couple of times, but we passed the vibe check. The first vibe check was by some vibing treants or dryads that were sniffing the good stuff. But even though some of us wanted to chill, we carried on. Then we got to a crawl space where we went in, destroyed some mushrooms, even though that was ill-advised because they got poisonous or paralyzing spores that thankfully only paralyzed Ashaka, who was at the front of the team. We got to the end, saw Miss, our herbalist teacher in new, kind of weirdly hot plant form. Talked to frog person that we saw, I believe, in either session 1 or 2 from Igneos, having looked into Crystal Ball, seeing Frogman. We saw them talking, interrupted their talk. They summoned 2 shambling mounds. We talked them off, said, "You're pieces of shit, and you're cowards if you don't fight us." And then they summoned 2 more shambling mounds, and now we're here.
That is indeed correct. However, as we get into this lovely situation here, I will change up a little bit of the music. What feels good here? This one looks interesting. Nope, not that one. This one. And as we do this of the changing of musics, getting back right into it, Destin Greyhound, seeing this situation, looks behind to you all very swiftly and says, "It's not much I can give, but I can at least do what I can for one of them." As he himself will essentially it's like a phase step, but not essentially a phase step, as he pulls out one of his cards at random, as he will come all the way down here behind one of these shambling mounds, as this one turns towards that of your teacher. He right now will be distracting one of them, but for how long? Who knows? As
Open up the
with
sacks.
that, I will ask you all to put yourselves on combat. Like,
We are paused right now.
The
as
game is
I am
paused.
unpaused it now. Because now,
Did I do that correct? Yeah.
now we get to rolling.
My roll was an 18, but I have a -1.
It's okay. I have disadvantage because initiative is a skill check.
All those dice just happened, and like I don't know whose any of them were.
That was all the enemies. There. Yeah.
Oh yeah, initiative does count as a skill check for the purposes of the fuck. Gosh,
Who's the 17? What's happening? I have no
I'm
idea.
the 17.
No, I was the 17. That was me.
We're both 17 then. Oh, you
Three.
got a
Your
21 to
Shaka's
Shaka.
higher.
I'm the 17.
Well, I rolled a 17 plus the 4, so.
I rolled an 18 -1.
The duality.
It's okay. I
No,
rolled
I
a 2
rolled
plus a
higher
2.
than you, Ashaka.
4, 5. I'm missing one.
That's what you get for having no dexterity.
Oh.
Who are you missing?
I
What are you missing?
think we're missing. Wait.
No, you have everyone.
No,
Odd,
no,
Ashaka.
I got everyone here. However, I will say it's going to be a little bit out of order, a little bit out of turn here, but I will mention one of the grand things that we have here now, as we will see Corona, sorry, not Corona, Glacier, disappeared for a second to reappear as something new.
Oh no. The fuck? Who dis?
Oh, new token. Okay, I was like, wait, what's
Hold up.
happening?
Hold
Who
on,
dis?
hold on a quick second.
Glacier, why did you do makeup in the middle of battle?
Why wouldn't you?
Got you.
Is that your? Is that actually?
This. This and then this. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Glacier was pretty high.
As we turn back into this, I wanted just to be able to do this. As now we can
Glacier
view
got
the
in the way.
character arts as a look at this lovely, lovely piece of work. Hopefully, she won't die this one session. With that being said,
Well, Glacier did
you
get in
also, do you have your big rat at the moment?
No, because he went with all the commoners. He's way the fuck out there.
That's good. That's good. Because here's the thing, he's back, but he is back.
Oh.
All the way down here.
He's back just to show the art.
He is back all the
Just
way
to
back.
show new.
here. But in either
Wait,
case,
Big Rat is
but
looking
either
good.
case, here's the actual full screen version of it.
Damn.
He is swag!
He has
Rat is
came,
swag.
he has came back with that of a purple like bandana as he looks cheekier than he was before.
Bro, did you start working out or something? Like what the fuck, Big Rat?
Bro got hyped up
Did-
by avoiding
Did
death.
you see? Did you see Igneos on the way here?
Does
like
Big
what the
Rat have
fuck?
its own initiative, or does that on your turn?
It is part of my turn.
Okay.
Also, so I was at 11, and Big Rat should be the small size category right now because he was on the giant rat stat block.
No, he's on both because this is the difference. There's two. It's just when you pull it out. If you pull it out, it comes out as that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
If you want to say he's big, that's fine. In either case, as we actually do continue on into this, as I was saying before, what was your initiative before? I
Yes,
gotta
you're
update
there.
it.
It is 11, and for tiebreaker, my dex is I think 18.
No one else rolled an 11.
There we go. All right, just wanted to make sure I get everyone on here first, as I can re-explain that real quick here of these giant, almost grotesque like character artwork. There you go. Almost grotesque like entanglement of just vines and plant life itself. Different things kind of just coursing and pulsing through each one of their like almost vein-like vines all over their body, as these things are in no shape, way, or form what you would guess to be it would guess to be non-hostile type, but they definitely look like they're about to charge at you guys, as they even give that mighty but in either case, it's not their turn, because we start off with that of a shotgun's turn. I don't know what that was.
All right.
Oh, that was one that didn't go.
Well, I'm gonna put myself in danger real early. I'm just gonna. Ooh, yeah, where's my rage? Where is it? There it is. All right, and then I'm gonna charge just the. Oh, I can't hang on. Character. There we go. I'm gonna charge this guy. For.
Yeah, what's up with these bulbs?
There's people inside of them.
You notice these big bulbs here, as you see what looks to be like almost, I don't know. Maybe give me a perception check for.
I'll do that on my turn.
Sorry, for whatever reason it's not cooperating right now. There we go.
Oh, did you not target him?
Shoot. There we go.
Yep.
All right. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
27.
That's a 27. It definitely hits.
Or well, okay, yeah. All right.
Bam. Max.
You slash into this thing. This thing, as you slash into it, you see as parts of, like, you slashed off like a part of it, but it almost like acts like it didn't feel it. Like it almost like, it's just another part of it.
This better not be a thing where I can't just kill it normally. All right. And then another roll, and also I get a bonus to the first one. Well, okay, that's a miss, but
That is definitely a miss.
For my rage, it still isn't adding like the extra damage that I get. So it should be, what is it, +2?
Yeah, it adds 2.
Is it not added 2? Oh wait. Oh, I know why it's not. Because you have to click on the 2. Even though I don't know why it does it like that. If you want to, here, I would just say I'm gonna do something real quick. You use your great axe, no, your battle axe.
No, battle axe.
Let me just update it to have +2. There you go. It'll just have the +2 damage on it the next time you roll, but I will add the 2 damage on.
All right.
Without a shaka, is that your end your turn?
That is my turn. Got one good hit in.
Reminder: if the top right, if you go to that little 2 swords, you can go to the bottom right and press end turn.
Okay.
It becomes your turn. As you see, Ashaka is running straight in.
Odd will take on the starry form of the dragon. Did that post in chat? Yes, it did. Starry form of the dragon.
Have we seen this one yet?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever used it. So yeah, starry form of the dragon. And then I'm going to cast. I think this is, yeah, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. Concentration, place measure, template, consume spell slot. I guess so. Flaming sphere. Oh, I can place this down. Okay, hold on.
It's a little dude.
I will place it. Where did I place it? Where did it go? Hold on.
Where
Okay,
is
hold on. Let me redo that really quickly. Hold
You
on.
can go on the
Flaming sphere,
chat
consume
message.
spell slot.
You could go in the chat.
Oh yeah,
the
it
chat.
made me place it down. Did that work?
Yeah,
Yes, it
let me
did.
see.
Does that work? Yeah, that. So flaming spear next to the one that Ashaka is going towards. So. Oh, there. Yeah. As a bonus action.
Don't get
I can
Ashaka in the
move
radius.
it. She's on the. Is she in the radius?
No.
Is Ashaka in the radius?
I mean,
Okay. Not yet. And I will use my last bonus action to ram it into the creature. Is that how that works, right?
I think when you summon it, you can ram it into someone. I think.
as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. Yeah, you don't automatically ram it. You have to
Okay.
use a bonus action.
Yeah.
I will ram it through this fiery monster onto the other side of it. I just placed down another one. Wait, I placed down
Can
two.
you not move it?
I don't know
You
how.
can
I don't
move
think
it
I
if you
can.
go to the ruler. Sorry, not the ruler. Specifically the measurement tool on the left. It's under the character person, and then you can kind of like just shift it around.
Oh, there we go.
It's a little bit
Okay,
finicky,
I see
but
now.
there you go.
Okay, yeah, and I will ram it into this one then. And I say I just rolled, DC 15 saving throw, right?
Yeah, it needs to roll a
Yes.
DC 15 dex.
You notice these things are not very dexterous, as it didn't even
Nice.
try to dodge. Honestly,
Damage.
That was a net.
4. Better than
that's not a that one.
It's fire damage, though.
You will notice as this thing goes basically straight through like one of its legs, as the leg somewhat comes back together, but it still looks to be somewhat more shambles than what it would have been if it wasn't for the fact it just was fire right through grass. I'll tell you, man.
And I will move a little bit over right there, and then I'd be good. Yeah, that would be my turn. I finally have fire spells.
Corona.
Yay.
I learned my lesson.
Fuck it. We ball. I'll go over here. Target this big boy.
Big boy.
Going to cast a Searing Smite. And then I'm going to attack it, the boy, with my Blade of Grass.
But are you sure?
I mean, it's a magic weapon, so fuck it. We ball.
I mean, but like, are you sure?
Does a 20 hit?
A 20 hits.
Right, so damage for the sword. 11 damage from the sword. Then damage from the Searing Smite. It takes another 3 fire damage, so 14 damage total.
Fire damage was increased.
Then I will attack again using my second action. Also on the same boy.
You mean your extra attack?
Yes, 23 hits, I assume.
Yes, sir. It definitely does.
I deal another 6 points of damage. And then just remind me whenever it ends its turn. Or whenever its turn comes up. Because Searing Smite is concentration, and at the start of each of its turns, it does so.
Okay. And then, with that being said, does that end your turn?
I used my bonus. You know what? Fuck it. If I can use a perception check on these fucking bulbs, I'll do that.
Sure. Give me a ye old perception check.
21.
You notice that these sacks contain what seems to be like people with moss growing over them. People of similar status to you, potentially that of students, teachers,
Hey,
staff.
hey guys, there's people in the bulbs. That's the end of my turn.
Fantastic. Now we come up to this. This creature.
Gonna move through another shambling mound.
So you know what's so cool about this? About these lovely creatures?
What?
Because of the terrain they're in, they don't care. He's gonna use his action, unfortunately, to actually get to you, because he don't got that much movement. But he's essentially burrowing into these vines, going straight up here. Not straight up here. Here we go. As this thing, looking at that of Glacier at the moment. Not when I say looking though, not to say there's specifically eyes on this creature, but that you can even smell that of the breath that this intoxicating plant has. I think though, that is it. Glacier, it becomes your turn.
All right. Let's get it. Glacier is going to move 5, 10, 15. She is going to disengage as a bonus action.
How
because
dare you.
cunning action. 20, 25. 30. Am I able to move through the space of this flower?
No, well, yes, but this flower is, because of the way it grown, is huge. It is difficult terrain at least.
All right. We will go around the flower. Bonus action. We will dash again. With my second bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Save the people.
Fuck that. I just don't want to be next to these things.
You think
That's
you
fair.
think they care about the people?
Caring
Um,
about people.
But we might not get our
Anyway.
prize.
I assume that because they're huge, the one that I have targeted would have some form of cover if I can target it at all, correct?
What do you mean by cover?
Half cover,
Half cover,
three-quarters
three-quarters
cover.
cover.
Because they don't have cover. They don't get cover from just being huge. Or sorry, not huge, large.
I think they
Okay, cool.
are asking because of these giant ass flowers.
No, this
Yeah,
is the
'cause of
this
the-
is the big flower that was in the way. It would be hard to hit the other side, but not the one you're talking about up here, right?
That's not the one I have targeted.
Oh, no, yeah, no. I saw someone clicking over on the right. This one this one would have at least half cover.
All right, I will take my chances with that. We'll go ahead and use my action to throw a thing at that one. Do.
Remember
As
to
she
target
summons
it.
one of her knives, and he-yah. Oh no, hold on. He-yah. 18 to hit.
And 18 does hit. It does hit, my dear Edboy.
Plus the 2d6 from my sneak attack, since I have someone within 5 feet, for 20 psychic.
That's interesting. That's interesting, right? What if I told you you dealt 10?
Okay.
Resistant to psychic damage.
You will notice as this thing pretty much it's how do I put it? It's not that it's really high up in the intelligence department. It's that it's so low that it has like 1-2 prerogatives probably.
It
Amazing.
cannot be snuck up on. It doesn't know the meaning of that.
There is such a thing as
see-
not being able to even comprehend what you're trying to give them. So, but it's not to say it's ineffective. It's just not as effective as you would probably like it to.
Big Rat will move 25 feet, and that will be the end of my turn.
Big Rat exists once again. But you know who else exists? These things. You know what? Corona. Corona. My dear lad Corona. You looking pretty scrumptious there, Corona.
I don't consent though. I'm sorry not to.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Shambling
multi-attack.
Mound. I don't consent.
So, anyways. 21 to hit.
Okay, well that first one hits.
Or let's see here. 19 damage. 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
I got it.
Concentration. Normal. Cool. I keep concentration.
Perfectly fine. Next slam attack.
That also hits.
Oh boy, oh boy. It does both
Deal
hits,
damage.
doesn't it? As I will...
15.
That is 15 bludgeoning damage as Corona has just gotten knocked back and forth amidst
Oh, no
losing the
longer have
concentration. But it's very
Oh, dear.
unfortunate because now Corona, if you see back up in that multi-attack that I had posted, you need to make a DC 16 strength saving throw or else you're about to get consumed by the shambling mouth.
Oh dear.
So, not to. You said a strength saving throw.
Yes, sir. You could see it on the. You could actually see it on the multi-attack itself if you were to click on that.
No. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
All right.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my concentration check? Or is that not allowed?
I'll say next time no, but next time you need to remember to try to do it beforehand. But you could do it this time.
Roll that. Okay, I still fail.
Unfortunate. It is quite fine though, as at least you did not get consumed by the shambling mound, as that is its turn. That being said,
I believe the shambling mound.
this is the other shambling mound's turn, meaning that he has to get his start of turn, whatever thing.
No, that's only with Searing Smite. Searing Smite is gone. Flaming Sphere is at the
Flaming
end of
Sphere's
its
at
turn.
the end. All right.
I think he does take damage from Fire Spear, Flaming Spear, right? Or is it?
Flaming
Sphere
Sphere is
when
at the
it's
end of
ended
its
its
turn.
At the end of the turn.
I don't-
okay.
It'll probably get it. It's fine because it's. I don't think it needs to move, but it will target Ashaka as you were the one who did attack it first. Multi-attack slams. Ashaka, can you take the slammings?
No, apparently not.
Oh no!
Ooh. Wait, so if I'm do I round up or down? That's the real question here.
No, I got it. Got the 7.
Oh, okay.
As you have taken taken your first bit of boo-boo damage. But let's see if you get hit with the second one. Oh my dear
Oh my
Ed boy,
goodness.
you get hit with the second one, but make me the DC I think it's 15 strength no, so 16. DC 16 strength saving throw to not be consumed.
All right. Do I get an advantage when I'm raging?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Strength saving throws. Yep.
Let's do this. There we go. Yes, you do have advantage. Because you're raging. Having a bit
We
of
don't
a
need anybody
rage.
getting 8. We don't need anybody getting 8.
You have successfully not gotten consumed as this thing has hit you in both of your sides with its like really wavy arms, trying to crush you as it tries to.
Oh.
It's just
She's
consumed.
like
this-
holding its mouth open.
This thing attacked him. Nah, never mind. Keep going.
I was gonna say I don't. If you had your thing, if you're talking about something else.
Yep. I do still have Channel Divinity, so I'm
Okay.
just waiting.
with that being said, that is their turn. Cassius, it becomes you. As you see, these things are not a joke.
Eels.
My healing won't matter right now.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to move over there, and I need everyone, well, all the Shambly Mounds to make charisma saves as I cast Bane.
That's a
At second
charisma.
level. Yeah.
Is that, you said all 4 of them?
Yep. I'm casting Bane at second level, so I get 4 people.
Okay.
That's awful for them because I'm sure they're not
Can you post it?
like incredibly charismatic.
What do you mean? I would do anything for these guys.
Did
I mean, my
you post-
charisma's pretty high.
Did you post the spell?
I'm trying to put it right there.
By the way, did the mountain take the damage from Flaming Spear? Alright,
Oh.
and then it is
Oh, you-
did it?
You didn't remind me. What was it?
It's I don't know if it needs to
Dexterity
make the
saving
saving throw. Yeah, dex saving throw and then 2d6 damage.
Okay, then hold on. What is it?
I'll just roll the damage first since it's half regardless.
It'll
Okay.
make its dex. Dex saving throw. Probably won't get it.
Okay. 6 fire
Deals
damage.
a lot of fire damage as we now get back to that of this
Yep.
with the charisma. Oh no. Not the charisma.
I just want to know like how in universe that works.
3
like,
of them
what,
have failed.
What does failing a charisma saving throw look like when you're in the middle of a battle?
Well, I just have to think about what Bane kind of does in a way. So what does that do here?
It's a subtracted d4 on any attack and saving throw.
Reverse bless.
Concentration. This is on every creature except for... This one was... Oh, it's this one. This one. Okay. Let me put the Bane on these
That helps.
ones. Oh, that's not it. I'll just give him the blood symbol. They've been baned. How dare you?
Alright. Bonus action. I think I will roll on the spirit table. Okay, well, that's a 1d6, I believe.
The tales from beyond. Let fate decide. Let fate gamble.
This one's I think it's a 1d. My bardic inspiration is a 1d6, I believe. I got a 6.
Pretty good.
Okay. I got Tail the Traveler. And I'm going to give it to. I'm gonna give it to Ashaka, since it'll benefit him.
Ooh, how nice! What does that do?
Gives you. Let me roll my Bark Inspiration again. It gives you 6 temp HP.
Nice.
You get +1 to your AC, and your walking speed increases by 10.
I appreciate it.
I only moved, I believe, 20 feet. So I'm going to go 10 feet up into the air. And now flying 10 feet above the ground.
Give yourself the flying effect.
True. Bam. And that is my turn.
Ashaka would like formally thank you, but she's kind of in the middle of the battle, so she just like looks up at you and roars. She's like, ah!
Alright then, with that, ending your turn, Gazius, it becomes that of Destin's turn. Destin doing the
The
one
students.
Destin doing the one thing he said he could potentially do. He's going to do that of targeting that of the shambling mound in front of him, casting one of his most powerful spells he has at his disposal right now. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, also, when I give you this tale, you see like a really old elderly man, like goat like spirit, like is like walking by you, and just kind of sits right next to you. Not sits, but stands next to you.
Pew pew pew. As you will see,
Damn.
Destin Greyhound shooting into this mound, only hitting him twice.
Vance is at least level 11.
Shambling mound might take
Guys,
that
it's comp-
damage, but it is not that much damage for him to take. He cares not. But he cares enough for the teacher to look quite appetizing. But Teach knows his things as he tries to back up, seeing that he's got the attention. Liv, become your turn.
Oh boy, okay guys, I got this, I promise. Let's see here, sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with, 15, excuse me, 20, we'll just be here 25. Yeah. Sorry, anyways. Hi there. How you doing? How you doing? Here. Why don't you do me a favor and using Finder's magic, Liv will cast Hunter's Mark on this one. If I can find Hunter's Mark again. There we go.
Did you target him?
Clearly I didn't. Let's try that again. There we go. That's our Hunter's Mark. Anyways. Liv then draws his longbow and shoots. If you know.
I mean, if you know, you shoot. It's in the
Oh, there
chat.
we go. My bad. And normal, yes, normal. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
And I'm assuming 11 does
11
not.
does not.
Alright, we're gonna roll damage for one of them. And then we're gonna add 1d4 psychic afterwards. If... Oh, Hunter's Mark didn't roll through. Okay. We're rolling Hunter's Mark as well. I'll add it all up. That's 9 piercing and... Dreadful Strikes 2.
If you shoot into it, as you see those shots kind of going through through this creature. It does, again, seeming like it is taking more and more out from this creature, as you see it almost is, not to say it's becoming smaller, but it's like parts of it look like it starts to shamble a little bit more and more off of it.
Alrighty then.
Roll, Hunter's Mark for every attack.
Yeah, but I only hit one. Yeah. Anyways, end of turn.
Yes, teach. Teach, no run away. No run from him.
Take the disengage.
That is all he
my
can do,
turn.
though,
All
as
right.
it becomes a Shaka's turn.
Maybe I'll finally drop this thing. Jeez. It's been a minute.
It's only badly injured.
It's been one turn.
Oh.
Ooh! Alright.
Nat 20, baby!
Nice.
Don't forget
It's
to
a
add
lame
double your
crit.
rage damage.
Actually, rage bonus doesn't double.
Rage doesn't double, but don't forget to add your 2, which I think it did.
It did. Boo. That was lame. Anyways.
But you get a second attack. Go again.
Yeah, I get a third one too. Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
Alright, she's cleaving off pieces of these things. She's really going at it, you know?
You've never been more of a lawnmower in your life till you've met these creatures.
Yeah.
It's literally spinning the axe while you're chopping it. That one kind of got stuck.
Yeah. They're too grassy.
You definitely have chopped quite a bit into these creatures, though. Or at least into this one. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Hang on, I'll move it. I got this.
I already did it.
Oh. dang.
Odd, it becomes your turn.
Okay, I would like to ask the DM Natsu a question really quickly. I'm just gonna
The
show
way that
Flame
you
Sphere
ask that
again.
is a little bit weird, but okay.
Okay, so it says as a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet. And then it says at the end of the sentence there, it says, and the sphere stops moving that turn. Would I be able to move it twice using both of my bonus actions, or is it only once because of the wording of that spell?
I would say only once outside of the
Only
wording.
once, okay.
Outside of the wording of the spell, it's not like you don't have like other options, obviously, to use
That's
the
true.
bond.
Okay, got it. Then I will use one bonus action to move the thing. So
Has to make a
one
dex save.
over there, and the second one over here. And yeah. Or can it stay? I don't think it can stay in the same square, so I'll move it down one more. Yep. So try to hit both of them.
Yeah, you.
Giant Big Rat's getting a call. What the heck?
Yeah, I know. I saw it. It's kind
Yeah,
of
for right
funny.
now.
Ah, it almost rolls a 1. No.
Ooh,
The one on
I
the
think
left
the
failed.
second one saves, yeah. Okay, one on the left fails, and then I'll just roll damage. The other one, or do you want me to roll separately, or do you?
No,
For
that's
the
fine.
second one, it still takes 1d6. Okay.
Yeah, the first one doesn't appreciate it. Second one, it doesn't appreciate it as much. Well, that was the same one. Hold on.
Oh, it's near death. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps going on that one. This one,
Half
it's
half of 9, but also times 2.
selected. Here we go.
Okay, guess I'll be right back.
Alright.
And then
The damage is done. They have been burned. They're burning up.
I will move over here. 25 feet, gonna run away from the one closest to me. Run over here really quickly. And then I will cast Produce Flame. I will attack.
That's a sick image for a
Roll.
cantrip.
Hell yeah, it is. 14? Does a 14 hit?
No. A 14 does not.
No. Damn, that's crazy. All right, and that would be it.
This thing you guys have been beating up, this singular thing you guys have been beating up, does not look good. This thing is its name accurate. It's in shambles, right? It is all coming apart somewhat or another.
Actually, did you minus the D4 from that one shambling mound?
But yeah, Bane, you have to do -1d4 for saving throws as well.
The one that saved.
So if it rolls a 2,
It still has a 15.
It would meet. It would meet
So
my
it has
spell
the-
DC.
So yeah, so DC is fine. It still succeeds. Okay. Continuing on though. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Corona.
cool. I'm moving down a square for safety reasons.
You want to stay in the sandwich? You like it here, don't you?
I'm going to attack the one on my left. Where's my inventory? There it is.
How dare you?
9 doesn't hit.
This thing does not want to be hit. This thing did not give you consent, Corona.
I'll attack it again.
No consent, Corona.
Bonus action. Now that I've already used up that stuff, I'm going to now cast Sanctuary on myself.
You know what? There's one thing I did forget to do, guys. Here you go.
There's actually 5 enemies instead of 4.
Here you go. No, I just wanted to put this up there. Ahaha.
Oh, thank you. But yes, now I have
Yeah,
Sanctuary
boss
on. I don't
bars.
know how you. They're like a
Is there a way
shield.
to make the boss bars smaller?
I'm pretty sure you could move them on your screen. Not quite sure.
Gotcha. I will play around with things, see if I figure something out.
What are you doing, Corona? What are you asking?
At the end of my turn, I cast Sanctuary on myself. I don't know if there's a way to put that on myself. I targeted myself. I don't know if that's like an automatic thing, or I just have to.
You just have to. I'm just gonna mark you, I guess.
I'll try to remember Sanctuary.
I'll give you
Hey,
this
guys,
symbol.
don't get
There you go.
crit. I'm cursed. No.
You're cursed to have sanctuary at all times. It's just this is when they're
That's-
attacking you, or
Whenever a creature targets me with an attack or harmful spell, it makes a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
okay. Now with that being said, ending your turn, Corona, it becomes that of this here bling man up here. As up
See,
here.
there's a reason why I moved down.
Honestly, it was kind of looking at y'all, so look at a little bit close. Not close enough though, as it seems it can't be close enough to get what it wants to do, as it will flip its switch. Ajaka, are you ready for the rumbling in the tum tum?
No.
Tum tum.
Remember,
Remember
Shucky, you
it.
have +1 AC. Remember, you have +1 AC.
Tum tum is hungry.
Also, reminder to minus 1d4 from all attacks.
Does
Not
it have to be the
this
same
one.
or go
Actually, I
over?
think this
Hold
one
on.
doesn't get
This
affected
one
by
doesn't
that
get
because it's
affected
not
by
bathed.
that one.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, this
Wild.
one saved.
This one is the only one that saved. This one though, you do not get hit by the first one, so you won't have to get consumed. But you did get hit by the second one, resulting in you basically getting hit in the back, as that is your temp HP.
And a little, yeah.
When that first attack misses, the old ghost man spirit like whips around and like smacks the arm away from you. Because he had one of those homeless guy sticks with the bag on it, and he just.
Oh, nice.
Bro, you got defenders of the ghost defenders. I don't know what to say about that one. But that becomes Glacier's turn.
Ashaka's gonna be like talking about this dude after the battle, and like nobody's gonna know what she's talking about. What, you mean you didn't see him?
Glacier is going to start running around this pod 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. With her action and first bonus action, she's going to produce some of her brain knives and throw them at the one. The one that is almost dead.
Can you stop? Can you not? That's a crit.
Average road crit coming up.
Give me one moment.
You know what that means.
And then the sneak attack, it's gonna be a real bad crit because it's got the fucking all psychic damage. Let's go. For 12 psychic.
Let's see, for the 10, the bloop. From the 15.
Bonus action knife. Yeah. Oh god, why do they have to be separate things? It's
After hitting the first one right into the chromodome, where it sees its first life as a little sproutling, now becoming that of a rampaging monster, it shrieks a little bit, and then the other knife that comes up just kind of like digs off of it as if it doesn't care anymore.
And then the knives both fade away. Glacier is going to move 5 feet back, but Big Rat is going to move in. And as her bonus action, her second bonus action, Glacier is going to command Big Rat to try and start gnawing at this pod right here to see if he can get the person out. Yang yang.
You gnaw on it, and he gnaws on it. The moment he gnaws on it, he basically pops out like a part of the side as green liquid is now splashed onto both of you.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. It's slimy. And you see a bunch of, like I said before, students somewhat coming out from it, but they're not like awake. They're like drenched in it, like they have plants somewhat growing all over their bodies. They are at the moment unconscious.
But alive.
Alive, I'd say, yes.
Okay. Do we recognize any of these students, or are these just random people?
You want me to put out some random students? I'll put out some random students.
I mean, I guess it depends, because if they're at 0 hit points, Big Rat can heal them on later turns, which could put more allies in the fight.
Do you really want me to tell you that won't work? Because
I mean, that's up to you.
Well, no, I'm telling you this. They're not like dying. They're unconscious. Like a little bit different here. So it's not that they're at 0 HP. That's not what it is.
Understood. All right. Well, regardless, I can't do that this turn anyway, so that'll be turn.
We come to this shambling mound up here. This one, I don't know if it has to do anything at the start of its turn. I'd assume not, as this is going to target you, Corona. Unfortunately, it has to get through so many things to hit you, but we will try. Multi-attack.
Oh, sorry. Wisdom save first.
Yes, I know. That's why I said so many things. He's going to
The
try to
famed
slam.
wisdom
For the first slam, it is, where is it?
Shambling
Does
mound
it
about to be
lose-
like.
Does it lose both the attacks or just the one attack, and then it has to do
Just
it again
attack.
for the one attack?
It's
Just-
per attack
Per,
technically, but
per attack. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, for the first slam,
Minus
Nope.
a D4.
doesn't matter.
well, it doesn't matter.
Second
Well,
slam,
also if minus a D4, also doesn't matter. It still fails.
both fail. I would say potentially
Oh.
a target, but there really isn't anyone in range. They don't have longer than 5 feet.
I don't know. Maybe it attacks its friend.
Not longer
Maybe-
than 5
maybe-
feet.
Friend isn't in 5
Like,
feet.
come on, Natsu, have it move beforehand. I need this spell to be useful.
It's
useful.
useful. What are you talking about?
What the hell are you
Dying
on?
isn't useful. You heard it here first.
You're
Yes.
crazy. All right. In any case, though, that was unfortunately its turn. Even as I said, it had to get through so many things. It didn't get through one.
Oh, does that mean it's
Well,
time
maybe
for its deck
maybe
save?
this guy will attack me instead.
Does that mean it's time for its deck save?
It
Oh,
would
yeah,
be-
it has to make a dex
give
save
it
due to
give it
odds thing.
His dex save.
I just printed that
Dex.
here,
Yeah. Odd isn't here currently.
These things have
Let me
terrible
go check what his
decks.
save is. Let me roll up for Odd. Oh, Odd, your flaming sphere. Odd, your flaming sphere. Put it in chat.
Sorry. One moment. Flaming spear.
Do the damage.
DC 15. So it
Damage.
fails, so do your damage.
Hell yeah.
8. So 60.
Ouch! It burns. All right, now back onto the turn.
Good thing. I think this is an actual shambling mound.
Yes. You know what's also a good thing? Seeing Ashaka being a juicy target. Nummy targets. Nummy multi-attack targets.
Sadly, you no longer have your +1 AC.
Yeah. Well, do you have any more temp HP? You're muted.
Also,
He
Give me that.
does not. That was the
No,
that was
no.
the 6.
Okay.
She ate all the temp HP.
4.
but yeah, you get minus a D4 from.
Yeah. This thing tries to hit you multiple times, trying to get its last rites, trying to consume onto you. As you see its almost sluggish-like nature as you kind of bop it and block it away. Yes.
Alright. I'm going to use my form of dread. Bam. And then
How
I'm
dare
going
you.
to
How dare you?
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Paladins use.
Get targeted.
Eldritch Blast.
I love how in the text for Form of Dread it labeled force as the damage.
You can force it to make a wisdom.
Force it.
Is a 15 hit?
Oh, you target this one up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know a 50 does not hit.
Alright. Again.
Damn.
Is it 25?
25 hits.
Okay. Whole 5 points of force damage, and it needs to make a wisdom save.
For what?
To be frightened.
That's an interesting statement.
And these things even be frightened.
That's why it's an interesting statement. Continuing on, Cassius.
Does it get frightened?
No.
No, it's immune to frightened. Okay. I'm gonna fly 30 more feet up into the air. Actually, no, wait. No. I'm gonna look
Yeah,
to
just-
Live and say, "You want the high ground?"
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Wing me up.
Boom. I pick Live up. Boom. I fly up here and I drop him off on top of this tower.
Am I now just on top of the tower?
I have the high ground, Anakin. It's over.
Who's Anakin?
Is that a yes or a no?
I need at least you to give me a strength saving check to try to hold on.
But is Live really that heavy?
Oh, I said for him to hold on.
Oh.
He's the
Ah,
one that's
I see.
light.
Strength save, that's perfectly fine. Let's see here.
Could it be an athletics check?
Unfortunately.
Athletics or a strength save?
Unfortunately, it's a strength save.
No, that's a very fortunately. I don't need to make that a disadvantage, and I'm proficient.
Okay, you're fine. You get swooped up like the wee baby you are, being brought to the top. You are now up here, as Cassius has been gracefully your bird parent.
I also got to roll for my temp HP. I hold 2 temp HP. Let's frickin' go, dude.
Huge.
Huge.
Enough HP. Is that the end of your turn?
Huge.
That is the end of my turn.
Oh boy. At least going to try to do something about this. We'll try to get away. Shambling Mound.
Disengage.
He will not,
Okay.
unfortunately, as Shambling Mound will try to get his slam.
You're the combat teacher. You should know this.
15. What a low number. For others.
Does a 15 hit?
The 50 hits.
Wizard moment.
Wait, the shambling mound down there has
It
what
does,
bane?
it does have
it's
it
minus
has
a
bane.
d4. Let's go. Let's save Devin.
Alright, you would
Oh,
have
put
taken
him
in.
some decent damage, but even with him in his weakened state, he is able to avoid it. With that being said, he was trying to get his licks in too, because he is going to use his Eldritch Blast as much as he can. Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Come on, you gotta get a net. No, you're so close to a net.
2 of those did hit.
This is really doing good.
Hey, he's only doing good because of me. It's all me.
I mean, I'm the one who brought him up in the first place, using the rest of my lay on hands. Okay.
Destin
So it's at
not doing so hot still himself. He's already entered this fight a little bit injured, but he's still doing quite a show for a teacher who's already somewhat not doing too well. As he's quite literally shooting these beams into this thing, dodging it, while you guys are dealing with the majority, he's dealing with his own 1v1. Live. It's time to live.
I'm on a tower. Okay, let's go. Hey, can you die, please? And he's gonna shoot at the one he's been shooting at. Does a 15 hit?
The 50 does not.
That's fine, we shoot again. Oh. I should have just clicked attack again. My bad. Ooh, wow. What if we just didn't hit peak?
You literally
yeah,
shoot two arrows, and they're such perfect arrows that they shoot into the holes already made from previous attacks, going right
Man,
through
you
them.
know, you ever feel like, you're suffering from success? This is suffering from success. Anyways, end of turn.
With that, is Destin Greyhound lucky enough to not get the second licketing?
Remember, minus D4 to both of its attacks.
Slam. Yeah.
Justin, you. Okay, I don't think a D4 is gonna help for that first one, but it might help for the second D4. Minus D4.
Let's roll 2d4.
Yes, let's do the 4 on the second one.
That is on the second one. He avoids the second one, but he will not avoid the first one.
That's fine.
Slamming. Oh,
Come on,
Destin
Destin.
Greyhound. Oh, even that one hit you see as he is still standing, as he has
Let's go.
definitely been bruised up. His leg looks like it's been somewhat crushed in the entire arm that he comes slamming down.
Let's go, Destin.
The shock has become your turn.
You're also muted.
Oh yeah. All right. Doing some more lawn mowing. Let's go.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen someone use Bane instead of Bless. And this is the most useful I've seen it used.
You dare hit my creature?
Potentially kill.
13.
Maybe.
Please.
Ashaka, you are the first one to take down one of these things, slashing right
Yes!
into it. However,
Yeah!
Ashaka, are you gonna make your second attack against the creature behind you?
No, I'm probably gonna move to the one, move right here to the one by,
Oh.
Corona, because she's not doing too hot.
I'll just say it right now. Ashaka, as you've slashed right through this thing's head, making it truly fall into shambles, looking like there's not really much left outside of its rotted body on the floor, crumbling into that of the dirt. You feel almost as if your blood boils, as if the thrill of the fight was even more than it used to be, as if your veins even start popping a little bit. Not specifically not out, just like you feel them, you're in this kind of way. The adrenaline as you continue on with your turn.
All right, I like where that's going.
I don't.
Roids. Well, clearly it wasn't enough. How about another attack?
Remember to target the correct one.
I did. 20. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
All right.
Go.
For 12 damage.
You slashing right through this thing who was right through this thing's mushroom part of its head. There goes all the spore family. No.
We know how she feels about mushrooms.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, and I finally activated it. I'm learning, everyone.
Yes, it becomes your turn.
Great. Okay. Well, first thing I would like to do, that's not the right button. First thing I would like to do is move my sphere. I want to move it 10 feet, 20 feet, 30. No, wait, hold on. I'm counting in tens. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up there. And would potentially hit both of them.
Didn't check.
How much feet does it get? Does it get 30?
Yeah,
Yes,
30.
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you hit both of them. Well, per se, each side must make them have their
Plus
dex.
damage
you're
underneath.
If you're ramming it into it, it does say it stops moving after it rams
Does it?
into one.
Oh no.
No, it says when it moves 30 feet, it stops its turn.
Well, it moves up to
Quote,
30 feet,
saving
but
throw against the sphere's damage, and then the sphere stops moving this turn.
yeah, as soon as you ram it in.
We've been reading it wrong. Okay.
Not just canon. That odds ability is
Well,
just the
then-
ability to
well, then
not
I'll
pay attention to the
just-
rules.
I'll say that it could be, you could kind of choose either one then, because I said the restriction on it was you can't use it twice. So you can
Mhm.
either choose it to have it still keep going like how it's been activating. I think that's fine. Or you can have it to where it does stop, but you could use multiple bonus actions on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So then
I say
both
one of
them,
those
that'll be
two. I say
four.
one of those two choices you need to choose for continuing on.
Oh, right now. Okay. Probably the go through multiple people one. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, probably. And then
Alright,
it's
so
yeah,
it's-
only one use. Yep.
As I was saying before, though, I think did I
I did the saving.
one. Two. Okay, they both fail.
Yeah, 4 damage for each of them.
That
And
hurts.
then I'll move over here if possible. Would I still be able to target the one next to Corona?
Yeah.
Or there's nothing like okay, got it.
There's nothing
And
really
then
in the
I
way.
will use. Got it. I will use my innate spell casting. I've been waiting for this. Guiding bolt. And then I will attack.
Are you
That's a
sure?
good-
Hell yeah. I don't think that's gonna hit though.
That does not hit, as that radiant bolt flies
Just that
right
animation.
past them.
Well, that's unfortunate. I cannot do much. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I will use one more, or my last bonus action to cast the magic stones. I will now have 3 magic stones, and that would be it.
Okay. He's getting more stones. Corona, it becomes your turn.
All right. This guy. Quick question. Does he have a soul I can take?
You don't see anything right now.
But he's. No, I'm stuck with Kane's spell. Is there
Wait.
nothing?
Maybe it's your destiny.
thought
You
it-
just have to become like a true paladin of keen smell or something.
Well, since that's that, I'll use my action. Take the dodge action, making any attacks against me at disadvantage.
You just want to live.
Bonus action, yell out to the Shambling's Mound saying, fuck you, bitches. Use my free action to yell out to the Shambling Mound saying, fuck you, bitches. Roll bad.
Is that in your turn?
I'm rolling a second time. I'm rolling a second time for my free action. That's better. That's the end of my turn.
With that, this shambling mound's turn starts. This one, the one not affected by Bane, looks at you, Shaka. Dummy.
I said fuck you to it though.
belong into the tummy. Does it will come down to you, Shaka?
And it's gonna get double ones, right?
Who knows?
I mean, it could. That wasn't a 1, but it was close. What was that?
The 23 hits. At least he gets the one. He gets one lickening.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a lot of
Pretty big one.
damage, but does
Yeah, it
get
is.
reduced.
I do love how the blue blocks off the injured, so you're just jured.
That being said, it ends its turn. Glacier.
Oh, fire. Wait. Actually, no, it ended its turn. Sorry. Never mind. Ignore me.
Ended its turn.
Glacier.
Glacier is going to take a step down, and realizing that Dustin probably does not have that as distracted as he initially implied that it would be.
I was distracted.
He definitely,
It's
it's
true.
distracted. Like he definitely said that. He didn't say anything about defeating it. That's all I'm putting out.
I mean, I thought he'd be doing a bit more running away and a bit less shooting at it, but anyway, Glacier's gonna start throwing knives at that one before he gets killed.
Will it help?
I would say
Who
don't worry, but I
knows?
don't have lay on hands. Here.
22 to hit.
22 does hit. It definitely
Get sneak attack on the
does
first
hit.
one.
And we'll go ahead and do the second one.
Get your sneak attack. Yeah, sneak
And
attack.
we will sneak on the second one.
Nice.
Throwing these knives like it's a hot sale. I don't know.
Nice. 28 halved.
Then
18.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for a third knife with her second bonus action.
let's see.
27 to hit. Dealing 8.
27 hits.
Do.
Alright. You are
And
flashing just these daggers you keep throwing are just flashing images of its sapling life.
Big Rat is going to move to use Glacier as a shield. And that will be my turn.
Ah, Big Rat doing his thing. I get you.
Big Rat is ready to heal.
Up.
Well,
And one mound.
I don't think it's gonna stop, at least for right now. But
Remember,
it's getting real
wisdom
annoyed
saving
with you.
throw.
It's getting real annoyed with you right now.
Wisdom-
Yeah, why
wisdom
don't you post
save.
that sanctuary so I gotta scroll up, huh?
Yeah. I'll post sanctuary. Give me. Where's my spells at? Don't consume.
Alright. It fails, Bal.
So it either attacks another creature within range or loses the attack.
I thought you said it was an ally.
No, but just any creature.
It just says a creature.
Yeah, it's up to them.
Yeah. Choose a new target or lose the attacker's spell. I wanted to attack allies. That's the whole point of me using Sanctuary, was to attack allies.
So that means a
But
shotgun.
technically now it can just attack a shotgun.
A shotgun.
I'm sorry.
This
Wow.
I'm sorry, a
this
shotgun.
I want you to know. This was an intention with all love, due respect, that we're trying to beat your ass right now. So
I'm sorry, a
this
shotgun.
is a united stand. Put your hands up.
Give me some
And they've
minus
rolled-
D4s on those. Give me some minus D4s.
Oh yeah, minus a D4 on both of those.
Cool. I like that. By the way,
I'm pretty sure
I
Jason
can't
is
exactly remember. Are we doing over or are we doing like it has to be the exact?
Okay, so the
If
second
it's
one,
one over, it hits.
yeah, if it's one over, it's hit. That's what we're doing. Also, it would put you up to the 20 with the second one, so the second one would still hit.
Dang.
At least you don't
I'm
get
sorry,
engulfed,
Ashaka.
but you do get a little bit of that side slap as you feel the brisk slap on this on your like the side of your leg.
And she's not doing too well, guys. Actually, that's a lie. She's like half health, but you know.
I felt that being badly
Still trying
injured
to
is wild. All right,
I'm trying to save my channel divinity for a critical hit.
Cassius, it becomes your turn.
Right. How far is this guy? 30, 35 feet. Alright, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at this guy right here. So, bam. Right there. So he needs to make a wisdom save.
Make a win shade. Yeah, 12.
Okay, roll that damage. He takes 8 psychic damage, and he has to use all of his speed to run away from me, which also procs opportunity attacks.
Can't attack for fear of getting rid of my sanctuary.
It's up to you, but Ashaka can attack either way.
Okay, so psychic damage, that means it will take half. Oh, that was on you. My bad. Hold up. One. There you go. Onto select. There we go. This thing will only take that of a little bit comparative to what it should, but it runs away, and so it's running away. What are you asking?
If Ashaka and Corona want to take opportunity attacks, they can. As it runs away, its max movement speed away from me.
Yes.
No. It will get rid of my sanctuary if I do so.
Oh wait, actually? Oh. That's rough.
Yeah, at least later on, once I get more paladin stuff, I can literally just have sanctuary and be dealing damage.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Huh.
Or specifically my subclass of paladin.
Hey, 21 hits. So
21 definitely does hit.
For 8 damage. Cool.
Ah,
These dice do not belong in dice jail. They're doing well.
they're doing their job. This
They
shambling
are.
mound been feared by an well, not really feared, but more of like they just have that innate feeling of like they need to run for right now as they proceed to go away as you swipe at its cankles, at its lovely juicy veiny cankles.
Evan, don't you fucking dare.
Then I'm going to run right next to Odd. Well, not right, Fly. I'm gonna yell out to Greyhound. Greyhound, get to me now! And then that's my turn.
He becomes his turn as he's like looks at you, doesn't understand what you're trying to get at right now. But he sees his chances also with this. He's like trying to kind of do anything he can in this situation. That being said, okay, yeah. With that being said, for now, he will at least do it as he will disengage. There we go.
now.
What? You not see the big thing behind me facing me?
I'm gonna. Looking pretty rough there. I got you. And I'm well, I can't do it right now, but I'm gonna start to cast invisibility for my next turn.
Won't
That's
that
my
drop
turn.
Bane?
It will.
That being said, that will end his turn. As there's not very much else. Liv, it becomes your turn.
Yeah, Liv swaps targets, looking at the further one. And he's just gonna say, "Hey, you know a neat thing about Hunter's Mark?" Yeah, neither do I. And he's not casting it, but it is just being sent to him.
Mark comes all the way to him.
And yeah, he's gonna shoot twice now. Does a 16 hit?
Let's do this real quick. A 16 does not hit.
Okay. Liv still misses twice. Alright. That is the end of his turn.
Couldn't be me. I'd
Once
never
again,
witness this.
even though that these would be a lot harder to hit, a lot more narrow, you get just the right angle to shoot through the holes in it. It's
Man,
perfectly not even grazing it.
if only you had 3 attacks so that you could never miss thrice.
That becomes the next one's turn.
Come on, Shambling Mound. I said fuck you real loud.
Okay, he just had the Shambling Mount. This man has to miss twice for this to work. I don't want him going unconscious.
Just come over to me. No.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Destin, is it his time? Oh, is it his time? We shall see.
Well, it at least gets
The
minus a D.
shambling mound rolls twice.
Yeah, it hits both. God damn.
Yeah,
Minus a D4.
yeah, I died, but a D4
It
won't
doesn't
help.
matter. Yeah. I think Greyhound. I think his AC is like 14 or something.
His AC is 13. He is
Dead.
powerful, but not in the way that you may think. With that being said, Destin, near death but not dying, goes
He's
down.
Not, no, he's dead.
Oh,
He's
Ooh.
He is
Wait, he's
not.
dead?
He is not quite dead. He would be on death saving throws, but I can't stop it from doing that. With that being said, he has been knocked down, pounded to that of the floor as the shambling mound starts to consume him.
no.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta wait. I know how to do this. I do this. Blank.
Do you-
There we go. Now Destin Greyhound, unfortunately, will have to make his Constitution saving throws at disadvantage. With that being the fact he is suffocating inside of this thing.
No.
That's not very good.
What an undignified way to go.
He
Our combat
will,
teacher.
Will he truly die? Will this be the end of Destin? Who knows? But for now, Destin tastes quite
I know.
delicious. Shaka, it becomes your turn.
It does. It does, in fact. I'm just hitting the one next to me for 9 damage.
Slashing into it, you start off brave with a 9 damage.
And
Slashing
I
into
actually.
it even more.
Does that hit?
It hits.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, so its AC
17.
is 16.
Ooh, alright. Doing some hefty damage over here.
Nice.
Not very helpful anymore.
Alright, 3 solid hits this turn. That's what we like to see.
You slash quite a bit into this as once again your blood boils for the thrill of the battle, the thrill of the fight. Ashaka, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Not too.
What's going on with Ashaka?
It's a little overwhelming, you know. All right.
Is this a thing with you, or is this like a sham?
Ooh, okay. We're good.
I bet you it's a thing with him.
Ashaka, as you're slicing deeper and deeper into this thing, feeling the thrill of this battle, starting to, I wouldn't say not specifically, not to say not care about your team around you, but you remember of who you are as a person. As slashing into this thing, you realize this is who you are. That's of a warrior. That's of your orc heritage. Be it small, be it big, coming out as you will see that blood I mentioned start to pop out, form almost as if tattoos starting to form across some of your arms, some of your body, as those veins pretty much pop out, hardened like steel. And with that, your power has increased as you now have the ability to use, which you will be using now, but in the future in general, you now have Action Surge.
Yo.
Nice.
Damn, bro.
Meaning, you Action Surge now.
Oh, okay. I'm good with that. Does it give me just one more action, or is it two, or is it like the full?
Gives you 3 attacks. Well, no, it gives
No,
you
no,
2.
the
'cause
two.
what
Yeah,
do you-
because the
I
other
have
one's
a dumb
bonus.
idea for my turn, and I want to do it. So I'm gonna do a dumb
Okay,
idea.
okay, that one, we ignore that. I get 1 attack. And her blind rage, she's a little overzealous right now.
She got the second hit. Technically, whatever
Whoa.
hit it is on this turn. As you slash into this thing more and more and more and more and more. You are barbarian deep in heart. Orc
Yeah.
heritage deep in the DNA of who you are. As we continue on to Odd's turn. Odd, are you there?
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Is it my turn? Okay,
Yes,
it is my
yes,
turn.
it is.
Okay. Can we still
dumb idea.
see where Dustin is? Is he just like his arm poking out of the?
He might have like an arm or a leg poking out. So
Okay.
you'll see him, but he is considerably
Okay.
time running out for him.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Guys,
you
I have
guys look
two
like
dumb
you're
ideas.
handling the top ones fine. I'm gonna cancel my flaming sphere, and then I will. Do I care about switching forms? You know, fine, why not? I'll use my second technically wild shape to take on the form of the chalice, since the dragon wasn't doing much for me anyway, since I wasn't getting hits. Anyways, I
Now
will
you're gonna get
first.
hit 'cause you said something.
True.
You got you.
Anyways, then I'll use Aura Vitality, my last 3rd level spell slot. I would only be able to use it once, since
Hey, I get that
the
reference.
change form is a thing. Yeah. So this would be for Dustin, and then it's plus 1d8 plus 4.
So you targeted him, right? And this is what you're doing, right?
Yes, for I can target for healing too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll remember this next time.
Wait, no,
So-
don't heal him, no!
The thing
Oh.
is, you give him his first death
I
save
forgot
negative,
about that.
as it seems like his leg basically starts to shrivel up as you thought you were gonna heal him.
I completely forgot.
This is not
I
how you
forgot
get
about
extra
it
credit.
too. I forgot about it too.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah. My bad. Uh,
Oh, how I love knowledge.
okay, would I be able... Actually, Aura Vitality, when I cast it, is it a bonus? It is, okay. Would I be able to try to pull him out of out of the giant plant monster?
I'm
Out
going
of
to tell you at an immediate
Mhm.
glance, you would need multiple barbarians to pull that out.
Multiple barbarians, okay. I don't think
Guys,
I
I
can
have-
kill this thing.
I have dumb ideas.
Mm.
I have multiple dumb ideas.
Well, I have one more action since I already cast a spell. I'm just gonna shoot my magic stone then. Yeah, I'll just shoot it at the one he's being eaten at. And where's magic stone?
They
Right.
Yeah. Can't believe this. I can't believe this is about to happen to Destin, man.
1926.
A 26 does hit.
5 plus 4 radiant damage. 9 radiant.
Hmm.
Wait, no, not radiant. Sorry, I'm thinking about the archer form. This is just bludgeoning. So 9
This is
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yes, bludgeoning, not radiant.
Okay. As you knock one of its like crooked vine teeth out.
That's so mean.
I.
So
Okay. If Dustin dies, it's not my fault. And that
Guys,
would
I
be the
have
end of my
some
turn.
dumb ideas.
no, it is your dumb idea turn.
Alright. Guys, I have multiple dumb ideas, and I don't know how many I can try in one turn.
How do you heal undead in 5e?
You don't.
Yeah.
You don't?
You
No, you
use
don't.
Aura of Vitality because it works on undead.
Oh, lame.
But
In-
it didn't,
in-
so.
In 3-5, you just like it's just inflict wounds or like any form of like
Yes.
necrotic
But
damage.
alright, guys, I have multiple dumb ideas. I'm gonna see how many I can attempt in one turn. Dumb idea number 1. Corona's gonna go over to this big boy that's right next to her.
Okay.
It's just like, you know what? They all say I'm a necromancer. So fuck it. If I deal with the souls and I deal with the dead, fuck it. I'm a necromancer. Let's deal with this shit. She grabs her holy symbol, plunges her fist into the beast, and it's just like, you piece of fucking shit, get the fuck over here.
Nothing happens.
I have no character action that I can do
I'm sorry.
that relates to this.
I'm like you do so like a glorious fashion, but nothing happens. You're expecting something to happen, but nothing happens. I would say that would be your bonus action if you want.
All right. That was first. Second, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm jumping in after Mr. Greyhound.
What do you mean by jumping in?
I'm going into the mound.
It's not. There's no like going into it. It's like when I say engulfed, it like put it into part of its body. So if you here, I'll show you on the character image again. Here, you kind of see what they're doing.
All right. I have a question. Is Mr. Greyhound a willing creature?
I would say he's not a willing creature because he's unconscious.
All right. Cool. Mr. Greyhound's about to die? Question mark.
Maybe.
Again.
Um,
let me look
yeah.
up.
Just go for the medicine check to stabilize. See what
Yeah.
happens.
You know what? Fuck it. If I can do a medicine check on him, I'll do that as my action. I don't know if that's
I
possible.
can just tell you just from looking at it, I don't think a medicine check will help, considering again, he is suffocating, restrained inside this creature. Essentially, there is a leg and an arm that is basically sticking out. That is it.
All right. Can I grab him and try to put him in the hat?
Yeah, he said we needed multiple people at the very least.
Yeah.
To try to
To
pull him out.
pull him
Um,
out, To try to pull him out, it looks like it would be very difficult. I will say though, trying to do the hat, I don't think would work either, as you would probably get like to the leg and then it would stop. Even if the
Right.
willing creature went through.
I'll just take the dodge action and protect Cassius and Odd from this one. If Mr. Greyhound gets another death saving throw failure, I'm the one gonna kill him. I'm doing it. I'm being a necromancer. That's it.
Got it. All right. It's time for this.
I'm sorry, Ashaka.
Ooh, we leave Ashaka. Ashaka. Hey, where you going, Ashaka? I see you.
Shotgun runs away.
Don't be running away from me. Don't be getting away from this. We not done yet. We trying to consume here.
No.
And this one,
No.
this one don't hit the first one, but he hit the second one.
Oh no, it's not Bane. This one's
It's
not the
no
Bane
baby.
one. Ooh. Ah! Not doing great over here, guys.
Getting hit in the side more and more, chipping him down. Ashaka's getting a being of a lifetime, but Ashaka's all for the combat. With that being said, the Glacier becomes your turn.
Indeed. If we cannot attempt the medicine check, allow me to ask this much. Will my psychic knives somehow end up impacting him on the inside? Or does it seem safe to just keep throwing knives at it?
I feel like it'd be
Give
safe
me-
unless you rolled in that one.
Honestly, it seems like you can differentiate between hitting the two.
Alright, then we're just gonna keep throwing knives at the mound. I don't have, I could big rat heal him, but that doesn't do good things.
As we've learned from experience.
Everybody's like, guys, I can heal. Guys, I can heal. That's great.
Guys, I
Right
fucking
there.
need healing.
The
Second
one who
attack.
needs it.
You don't need healing, you're still conscious.
Well,
Wow.
Does a
know-
19 hit?
And 19 hits.
Odd does have Aura of Vitality up now that you're
Yep.
over here. And you're the only person he can't heal now.
For 7 psychic.
Actually, I think I'm in
I mean,
range of the
Ashaka's
Shaka.
also
I'm in
injured.
range of the Shaka, yeah.
No, you're
I could heal the Shaka too.
Ashaka would be better to heal because you're technically healing for double the amount of health.
26 to hit with the second bonus action.
Yeah, but if Crota goes down, this
Hits.
mound is going towards us.
That is true.
And we will go ahead and attack on the sneak attack on the last one.
I'm about to kill Mr. Greyhound if he loses.
And I mean, yeah, that's all I can do, really. I can't help him. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Let me double check the distance to that one. Oh yeah, okay. Yep. That'll be turn.
Alright.
That was the one that was going after me before, so does it still go after me?
The problem is now that it's actually kind of got its bearings back, now it's like, where were we kind of a deal. Now it's got to see what it can do. Oh, it can make it up to Ashaka is what it can do.
By the way, Odd, you should probably remove the
Oh, the way, yeah. Sorry, let me do that. There we go. I think that, yeah.
Ashaka, you like
I'm
getting
sorry,
targeted,
Ashaka.
right?
Hmm?
You like getting targeted, Ashaka?
No, not really. Especially not being like surrounded like this by giant plant monsters. They can't-
giant plant monsters are trying to do you in right now, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, it's kind of funny.
Oh my god!
Okay.
That is wild.
So all right, wait.
That's
You see
fucking
that? You see that
crazy.
third? Wait. You see that 31 damage, Natsu? Okay. Please make a saving throw for that boy.
DC 15.
I just reacted so hard that my headphones unplugged.
The wisdom.
Are you even still conscious
Wisdom's-
after
hold
that?
on. Wisdom.
Sama.
Minus a D4.
It takes
Yeah.
31 points of radiant damage as it deals that first hit.
Oh. So what you're saying is Ashaka's gonna go down, and the shambling mound.
No, she's not going down. She's an orc.
And the shambling mound is about to restore 31 HP. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, how kind of you. Oh, how very kind of you. As you'll see, this thing, it takes that almost as if it was absorbing light and as it grows from it.
I love that, bros.
I felt that. I felt the pain everywhere.
That's like all the damage I did last turn.
I feel Corona's pain right now. That is ooh.
Oh, man.
I'm
So-
sorry.
Did you apply
I'm
the
sorry.
damage to yourself, Ashaka, already?
I did not. Have
Here,
have
I got
fun
you.
with it.
I got you. Does the
But
30,
remember,
does
the
the
orc
31
passive-
still goes? Does the 31 still go through then? Or does that deny the attack?
hang
I
on,
mean,
wait.
out to attack
It is-
deals damage. So yeah, it has to hit.
So the 31 brings me down to like
Oh,
4
I got
HP,
you.
and then the 19 brings me down to
Mhm.
1 because of my orc passive. I'm still standing, but I'm
Guys,
very almost
guys,
dead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's
No, you're
still
fine.
standing.
There's nothing to be sorry about. We no one knew.
Yeah, if I
kid
didn't
you
miss
not,
my guiding
if he-
bolt earlier, we
he
might
had
have saw it.
2 radiant attacks that could have hit for like less, and this is the one that.
I was saving Rebuke the Violent for a critical hit.
All right.
I'm glad you were. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Is it?
Yeah, it's
Why does it say-
specifically
why does it say
radiant
force
damage.
Why does it also say force damage though?
It just says to force the attacker, but for some
Oh.
reason it says force as
It's
damage.
like what happens with your form of dread.
Oh yeah.
With that being the case, though, Shaka. The bad part about those 2 nat 20s, right? It's not that they were nat 20s, it's that they both hit. So you're gonna have to give me that strength saving throw to not be consumed.
With advantage, though. Come on, advantage.
Are you guys okay with me running over to Ashaka?
No, I'm running next turn. I'm booking it.
Okay, you do not get consumed up by these things, but this thing found your weak spot. Your Achilles heels, if you would put it, as
Yeah.
this thing has pretty much, not to say disabled like your arm, disabled your leg, but it's almost like you could barely feel them. Cassius, it becomes your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a Hail Mary on the spirit table, and I know exactly what I want, but it's a 1 in 6 chance that I get it. Okay. Just roll a d6. 5. Let's see. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted.
Did you get them?
I got Tale of the Avenger. For 1 minute, any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of my bardic.
Man, that would have been good like a turn ago.
Yeah. They're both near death. I'm going
Well,
to.
Ashaka is at 1 HP, okay? I'm at 10.
Yeah.
I'm getting temp HP next turn, and I'm gonna be very far away from these things because I'm gonna disengage, and then on my bonus action, I'm gonna use my dash.
Right. Okay. So, I will move one back. I'll give it to Ashaka, right? Because listen here, right? Because it doesn't go down. It doesn't go away when you go down. You still have damage if they hit you. And Ashaka's gonna get up. Ashaka's gonna get up as Ashaka, right?
That's such a way to put it.
So there's that, and then
Shaka the
It's not like
Relentless
we
Warrior.
there's no way we would have known that radiant damage would heal them unless someone hit them with it.
yeah.
That's the so sad part, and I'm like, I
Okay.
would almost say something like feeling bad, but I'm like, that's
Like-
just how the cookie crumbles.
If,
baby.
Like I knew
If only
that
we had
I
a
knew
better
that normally
combat teacher.
I knew that normal shambling
Wow.
mounds did that with the light. I knew that normal shambling mounds did that with lightning damage.
All right, so I'm going to then, right? I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the one by Corona.
Can these things laugh?
But also, yeah, to be fair, I changed these things up a little bit more so because it also doesn't make sense to be lightning, in my opinion.
It also doesn't make sense to be resistant to the fire damage.
It's not resistant to fire.
Okay, so
It is. Regular shambling mounds are resistant to fire damage.
That's why I said, well, I'm
They're
saying
not
that's
regular.
why I'm saying these ones aren't.
Yeah.
I'm
They're a
going-
little homebrew.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'm gonna yell out. I don't have a joke. I don't yell at anything.
You just cast the spell, you're like, fuck you.
I lose concentration on Bane. If it has less than an intelligence of 4 or less, it is not affected by the spell. If it has higher than an intelligence of 4, it is affected.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. What if I told you it has an intelligence of 4? I did specifically state though before, these things do not seem that smart.
Yeah.
Wow, you changed their intelligence from a 5 to a 4?
A couple of their stats changed around too, yeah.
So bonus action, my action. I'm going to fly over here. And that is my turn.
Oh, Tasha's is a concentration?
Yep.
I like how you're like, I literally don't have anything to say to this creature. This creature was like, yeah, I don't either, basically.
It's not smart enough to understand me anyway. Wasted a joke on that thing.
That was also the concentration, so they no longer got the Bane.
No, they're not.
No Bane.
Anyways, time to shoot twice again.
Please
Five
hit.
never misses 6 times.
Oh look, this is peak ranger moments.
Yeah, you never miss sex dice.
Oh, it is big Ranger moments.
I'll roll the
Ranger-
second attack anyways. 20 hits too, right?
The 20 does it.
Okay, I'll roll the damage for the first critical hit.
I get the,
And that includes Hunter's Mark damage.
Yes,
To
sir.
do. You know, if Hunter's Mark damage wants to come out. Thank you. We're not casting it. We're just bringing out the damage. No.
You could just roll 2d4.
2d6 actually. I'll roll 2d6.
Yeah.
There's another 5, and then 2d4 psychic from Dreadful Strikes. And then longbow, the second shot, with another d6. Yeah. So that's
Big boy live.
14. yeah, the damage that it did. the number of damages that it did.
Yeah, I gonna
um,
need that a little bit more, a little bit. Just get the hunter's mark out next time. But I got it though. I got it. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did quite a bit of like a multitude of like arrow shots as you got a couple of angles. One going through like the top of its head where you think headshot as it's still moving around. Well, shit. Shoot it in its kind of like in an appendage. You're like that should stop it in its tracks. Still moving around. Well, shit.
Well. Anyways, good luck, Kasaka. Don't die. End of turn.
Oh boy, those are some inspiring words.
Another roll at disadvantage.
When does this thing happen?
By the way, I am dodging, so if it does get
it's
past
turn.
Sanctuary, it has disadvantage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta try. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, you pressed it. There you go. Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
I'll be right back.
Bomb, bomb. As these things just go to your left, go to your right. It's trying to hit you. These big viney tentacles coming down from this thing that's shambling around, not being able to get its targets. However, it still has one inside of it being consumed. Little by little, Ashaka, it becomes your turn as you are the 1 HP barbarian to shine maybe, or to do something else out of curiosity.
Yippee! All right. Yeah, I'm pretty much just disengaging and using my adrenaline rush, so I get.
Oh, you
3
don't need to
temp
disengage. I'll heal you. There's no way you die.
No way. No way you die.
No
Oh.
way you die.
Yeah, no way you die, Ashok.
And if you do, he could just put you right back out.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm not going through this again. I'm
No,
gonna.
you don't want to.
Having PTSD of the spider.
Deathly fear of grass.
Yeah, you
guys
don't
are-
want
are-
a deathly fear of shambling mounds.
No. Okay, so I get to. So does dash like double my regular, or does it?
See, my question is, how are
just-
you
yeah.
dashing? Because you have to choose to basically, as an action, to like dash, disengage. But you said as a
Yeah,
bonus
no,
action, do you
the
have something for that?
Adrenaline rush.
Oh, adrenaline
is
rush.
my.
Adrenaline.
Yeah. So is that 70 feet or 80? Because I get
You
the
take-
extra 10. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be going that far.
It technically would just
You-
be double your movement speed. Just
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
It'd be
go.
40 I mean, it'd be 80 altogether.
I'm just gonna go chill by you guys. Whoop. Hi, Big Rat.
Ashaka's made quite a mad dash. One that he was like, "What's that over there?"
Odd.
In like in like a direction. These things turn for like a split second. They look back and almost cartoonishly like see a smoke of smoke dust just in there as they see Ashaka just already over like here, just like Tom and Jerry cartoon out here.
I guess I'm not healing Shako.
I guess
I
you're
mean,
healing
you
Corona.
can. I
No,
will go
no
back
range.
in, but I was not gonna risk the
Mhm.
at that being that low.
Yeah, no, unfortunately,
That-
I'm 30 feet. I need
with
to
that,
go
does that
30
end
feet
your
towards
turn?
you.
That ends my turn. That means my rage is gonna end, right?
If you start healing Corona, that means he can start attacking.
No,
Yeah, that is true. Okay, yeah, I'll just.
your rage doesn't end yet. It'll end at the start of your turn though, because you won't be hit.
Dang! Somebody like throw a rock at me.
Don't worry, I'll do that so that if you die, I
Throw a
get
rock.
ability.
Yeah, magic stone.
Wait, can you command Big Rat to like bite me for 1 point of damage?
No, because Big Rat has an attack.
Oh.
You also are at 1 HP, so it depends on when you do that.
No, I got my 3 temp HP from my adrenaline rush, so I'm No, I'm
I'm
living out
90% sure that if Big Rat hits you, you go down.
By the way, Odd, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will move 30 feet this way. Bada bing, bada boom. I will first Hold on, let me just do this again. Let me just show Aura of Vitality. I will use.
Actually,
Mhm.
did I? Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Hold up. I want to roll his death saving throw real quick.
Sure. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Wait, yeah, disadvantage. You said right.
I don't.
Oh, it is
yeah.
disadvantage. That's right. Hold up.
I should know. I
Hey
should have
guys,
kept my mouth
remember
closed.
I
I
get
should
to
have kept
kill
my mouth
Mr.
closed.
Greyhound.
Odds the person that reminds the teacher we have homework.
Let's go.
Okay, we're still a
Same.
success.
Let's go. I don't have to kill him yet.
Okay, I have 2 instances of the healing, so I will use one for. Yeah, one for Corona first. Let me see how much that does. What is that? 11.
Nice.
Okay. Is that you think that's good, or maybe I should heal? Okay.
They're
I'll
not,
also.
I don't think they're not. I don't think they're gonna make it to Ashaka even on their next turn.
So you're telling me just to
Yeah,
keep focusing
I'm
Corona?
gonna try
Okay.
to get them. I'm gonna try to get them towards me
Mm-hmm.
because I have Sanctuary up.
13.
Is that for a
So
shot?
that would be
So do I get both of
24.
those? Or?
Yeah, 24.
Well, actually, I think they'll reach Ashaka, but they're gonna have to like dash. They're gonna
Yeah,
have to use their
but
action.
I'm gonna try to gather everyone towards me.
And
Oh.
then
Oh,
last.
so does he? So Crota gets all the healing here.
Yes, Corona gets all the healing.
Okay, there you go.
24 HP. I bet that's
Ooh, 34.
That puts you up. Dang, you're full.
I will
Almost.
then one more
6
time
HP off.
with
all
my
the pores,
action
all the bleeding.
produce flame attack. Not the teacher. Okay, there we go. Attack with produce
attack
flame.
Mr. Greyhound, I dare you.
No, that's not gonna hit. And that'd be it.
Unfortunately, does not hit. Odd making a good attempt, but at least he heals his ally, Corona. This is your turn.
Is there a way to goad these guys towards me? Is that like an action I can do?
What do you mean, goat?
Like I want them to come to attack me.
Without a specific ability, I don't think that they're specifically going to.
Ooh, I'm
It's
going
more of like
to
Potential.
5. 10. I move out of this guy's range. If he wants to attack, make a wisdom save.
You and your wisdom saves will rue the day, I tell you what.
Uh-huh.
Rue the
Oh,
day.
that's a failure. Want to make sure.
By the way, Liv, your camera has been off.
Oh, it shut itself off. Sometimes it happens. One sec. I need to get a new
Right,
webcam.
I'm gonna go here.
Die.
Hopefully, be right in the line of closest to all of these shambling mounds. Going to take the dodge action, so I'm still dodging. And as a bonus action or a free action or whatever, I don't have a character ability to do this, but I'm just gonna continue saying, fuck you, bitches. I'm not close enough to this guy to even attempt to keep doing my dumb bullshit, but I might do it next turn. That's my turn.
Alright. Big ups the shambling man's turn. This one who sees that of someone trying to hide and shoot arrows at a tower.
Can they reach up there? It should be a pretty big tower.
Yeah, can they even get up there?
See, here's the thing. For one, these are large creatures, so already has somewhat of a advantage. Secondly, these things also can climb.
Ooh.
As
How
this
did
thing,
Well, I
do
tried.
that?
as this thing can literally like put like multitudes of its vines just kind of like overgrowing onto this tower, even though it's not. I say it's a tower. It's not really like a huge tall tower. It's probably only like 5 feet, 6 feet above of what everything like all the rest of the stadium here is already. So it's not like it's super high up, but it would be enough for a normally to have a decent viewpoint, whatever you'd say. This thing, though, doesn't specifically care. That being said, it will try to make its attacks against you. Live. Will you live? Will you die? Who's to say?
How much movement did it need to use to get to me?
It only had to move 15 from its original, and then it still had at least 5 to get pretty much at least halfway up, which it kind of already did. As I said,
Alright.
it's not very, these things aren't very tall, and this thing's already a large creature.
Got it, got it.
Multi-attack. Slam. Will he hit? No one knows yet. It doesn't matter. He goes, it just tries to slap you down as Liv somewhat like lazily avoids the way, goes to slap down his other side, lazily avoids it as kind of just, and it kind of like, I don't want to be touched away, like stop trying to like touch me, don't touch me, not loud, as the shambling mound roars its mighty roar as it's almost as if it was getting angry in a way. However, that is it for its turn. Glacier, it becomes your turn.
Glacier is going to continue producing her brain knives and throwing her knives at the one that's got Dustin. And while she's throwing, she's just gonna look back towards Big Rat. Can you take care of Ashaka, please? Thank you. The 14 is gonna miss, and then the bonus action attack. 21 to hit. All right, and we'll go ahead and put the sneak attack on that one.
Does it have sneak attack?
Oh wait, right, because Corona left range. It does not. But with her second bonus action, she is going to command Big Rat, and Big Rat is going to use his action to use its Psi Relief, and so Ashaka will be healed for 1d6 plus Glacier's intelligence modifier of 2. 8 hit points as Big Rat just kind of goes over and chomps down on Ashaka's leg, and some of Ashaka's wounds start to close.
Interesting.
This
Yeah,
is,
that'll be turn.
On Big Rat.
I thought that was a breath. I thought that was a breath weapon.
No, that is its Psi Spray. He has multiple
Oh.
features.
Yeah, I think the Psi Spray is a D4 instead of a D6, isn't it?
I think it's like a tradition that Big Rat dies each
Oh,
episode.
I had that backwards. My bad. That is a D4 on this one, not on the Psi Spray. The spray is a D6. So one moment, my apologies.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
So that's for 3 healing.
Ah. Man.
All right. I'm just gonna assume that I'm still here.
Healing, that would have put him at 4.
When Big Rat bit, he actually did some damage.
He's a rat. He's
This
not
thing
very
might
smart.
not
I don't know,
be-
man.
This thing might not be specifically taunted by you, but you are in decent enough range for it to care about you, Corona.
Good. That was the point.
But is there a point where you
Remember-
just fail wisdom saves? Is there? You tell me.
Yeah. Remember when we put sanctuary in chat, if it'll let me do that. Thank you.
These things don't like to roll good against you in general. So, it just
Good.
exists. As it just cannot seem to hit you. Once again, the aura protection that you have, not
I
allowing
have a
for
fucking
anything.
soul, bitch.
Not
I
anything.
have a fucking soul.
Cassius.
If you have a
Your turn.
soul, I'll let you die.
Alright.
This is my job.
Yes. None of my spells are working on these guys. Unless I want to reapply Bane, but
That'll work.
yeah.
Do you still have more bardic for your weird stuff?
I do, but if I use another tail, it'll take away Ashaka's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe help live.
I don't have anything to help him, to be honest. 15, 13. What's the range on? My cat just jumped off my chair and freaked me out. Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Since I have no uses for second level spells anymore, because all of my second level spells will not work, I will move my guy. Bam. I should be in range of Shaka's. Yes. I'll move one more.
Yes.
And then I will cast a second level healing word on Ashaka. Just because
Yeah.
There's literally nothing else I can use second level spells on.
He
I
says,
appreciate
"Get
it.
the boys."
Alright. Boom. Healing. Normal. Easy. 13 temp, not temp,
Big.
13 HP.
Dang. I'll take it.
Then I will move back. I am he's like 10 feet of movement so far.
Man, just being a bird out there.
15. Moving right there. And then this one's getting targeted. And he's gonna get hit with Eldritch Blast.
Not ever bad.
Eldritch Blast.
You miss.
Another Eldritch Blast. I misses too.
You
Okay.
miss.
It's my turn. My turn.
Man, these shambling creatures shamble for reasons. That's if they don't feel pain, nor can they get hit that often. Liv, you have a problem in your face. What do you do?
Liv sighs as he spends a spell slot to drop Hunter's Mark and cast Hunter's Mark.
Interesting.
Swapping it to the whoops, wrong. I forgot to target. 1 second. Swapping targets to this one. There we go. Oh right, because it's stupid like that. It's supposed to let me cast it with a first level spell slot, but yeah. Because features, they're just like once per day and then use your spell slots, you fool. And he's
Yeah,
gonna
that
pull out
means
his
that
sword.
If that's a feature, then I think you should be looking in your spells. Because I think it's actually a spell then there.
Yeah, it's in the spell, but it's listed as a spell in the feature. Just like how Beast Sense and Locate Objects and Speak with Animals from the alternative Ranger features are kind of also just there.
Okay.
Anyways, he's gonna pull out his sword and drop his bow, and he's just gonna sigh. Or well, sorry, my bad. There we go. He's just gonna sigh. As 13 does not hit, but it's okay, we have extra attack.
We do have extra attack, but that does not
That
hit
also
either.
doesn't hit.
As this thing can't hit you, you can't hit this thing. This is getting awkward as this is almost a slap fight without slapping each other.
Liv just sighs. A deep sigh from the soul. End of turn.
Right, so that it becomes a shambling mold.
You might need to change up your dice a little.
Sup?
It's the dice's fault, not yours.
Exactly.
Changing the dice
I'm-
does
I'm-
not help him.
Hello,
I'm closer.
Odd.
No, I was
Blasphemy.
closer. No,
You were both the same
I was
distance.
closer than Odd. No, Odd
That's
was 20
crazy.
feet. I was 15. I was closer.
You guys were the same distance, chill. Either way, this thing does not take kindly to people who try to run in after shooting them.
That's me. I try to run while shooting.
It will try to slam on
Odd, if you were 5 feet further.
Oh no. You just slammed it
least
the
you're not
other
getting swallowed.
time.
At least
Oh,
you're not getting
yes. You will not get swallowed, but you will take some damage. Hiya. As this thing will slam down onto you, you need to make that concentration check for whatever it is that you have.
I think it's automatically. Oh, well, hold on. 16 or damage. Okay,
succeed.
so I pass. Okay. And the second one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get higher than a 25. Nope. Okay, my
You
aura.
mean
Well,
second
you-
way? Do you mean second one?
You didn't get hit twice. You only get hit once. So you only.
Oh, I was looking at the other one. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So 16. Okay, never mind. I thought the 20, I thought it hit me twice. Never mind then.
No. You got hit once, but either way, you still got hit once as you feel that pain as you are
Yep.
badly injured, it is. But Ashaka, you see your dear teammates being hurt? I mean, you could just let it stand if you want.
True. Well,
I've learned from my mistake. I can't use the channel of divinity again, anyways. But still.
so would I be able to activate my soul ability right here?
Yeah, I was looking at your thing. I think you would have it back, so I don't know why you wouldn't.
Yeah, I was menuing and I hit it, so don't ignore that.
Well, yeah. If this is what you want to use it, use it.
All right, let's go. Okay, well, it's you have no usage remaining. There we go. Ooh, max healing. Let's go. And I'm still
Nice.
raging. Awesome.
Baby.
By the way, temporary hit points don't stack.
They don't.
No, it would replace.
You
the
sounded, you
10
sounded
HP.
so sad when you said that.
Aw.
It's
Well,
unfortunate.
8 temp HP is better than 3, though.
It is better than
Yeah. I guess.
Wait, what gave 3 temp HP?
His adrenaline rush, the feat.
Ah,
All right, not doing
Shaka
too
running
great.
up to this thing.
but- We're back.
Shaka running right in back into the action. Ready to rumble, target this thing, by the way, but also
Let's
you
go.
get hit.
Woo.
17 just hits.
All right. Ooh,
Nice.
big hits. And big miss. We got 2 good ones in.
You are tearing. You're tearing quite into this thing. As I remember, as you're tearing into this thing, I still need to do this. I forgot to do last round once again.
Did you add your +2s to? Did
Yeah,
Oh,
he added it to
no.
the axe.
Yeah, added it to the axe menu.
All right, guys.
Oh no, Desert Greyhound not looking so good.
I'm gonna be
Do I kill
I'm
him?
gonna be the guy.
Don't
this time.
kill him!
He does have disadvantage. He could technically roll a 1.
Guys, do I kill him?
I highly doubt you'll roll the 1.
That
You
was
almost rolled
so
two
funny.
ones. You almost rolled 2 ones.
I saw the tip of the 1 too.
All right, guys, I'm killing him now. All right, next turn we know he's gonna die.
Listen, this
I'm
character
doing
has
it.
so much backstory and so much lore. We can't just let him die. We gotta learn it. We gotta learn why he's
What do you mean
tragic,
What do you mean let him die? It's not letting him die. It's actively killing him.
To be fair, if we can kill the mound, then we can actually get to him to do a medicine check. But
That's also fair. I can't deal damage right now.
Shaka is at the end of your turn, I believe.
Yeah,
It
it's
becomes
alright.
your turn.
You're the dying.
What to do? What to do? Well,
Man, if only healing worked on Mr. Greyhound.
if only. I don't really have that many good spells. I mean, I could have Flame Warp again, or Flaming Sphere again.
Well,
Yeah,
you,
it's like-
still have vitality.
Flaming
though,
Sphere is pretty
No,
good.
I don't. Oh no, yes, I do. You're right. I still.
You can-
Okay.
You, can heal
Yeah, you
yourself
could
for
heal a Shaka a whole bunch. And yourself, I assume.
You could. She would be forever grateful.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
hold on.
healing the
So-
shotgun basically heals
Posted
double
again.
the HP because of rage.
Okay, so first I
What?
will target myself with healing. Can I target myself with healing?
Is that how rage works? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Well, no, because
Well, I'm
like
saying that because
Oh,
a
because of
shotgun
the-
takes half damage.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
No. Yeah,
So
it's
this is
because he
for
takes
me.
half
I
damage
heal
that it basically
12.
heals double. It doesn't actually heal double, but it's like mathematically.
And then healing. Oh, this one. let me
Effective
target.
HP.
Yes.
This one would be for a shaka. That's a lot less. 7.
I mean,
Doesn't
that's like
matter.
healing for 14, so.
Yep.
and you have the
and
chalice
that-
from up too. So,
Yeah. Oh no, it only works when I use a spell slot. Unfortunately.
it does.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, and then I will take the opportunity attack. I will move 1 space first. Let me just see what the damage is. Or if it hits.
No, Ashaka, you're about to die.
Shut up.
Oh, is it or opportunity attack, right?
Yes, it is. Got to make its opportunity attack.
Alright, guys, if it gets a nat 20, I'll use my ability on it.
Oh,
Damn.
Oof.
it got
That's a
your
boost.
ankle.
That's okay. 14
Oh,
damage. That's fine.
that's-
Wait, 21 damage.
That's,
Oh, I'm at 5
Oof.
HP.
That's
Nice.
a lot of deep
Ooh.
work,
Thank
isn't
goodness I
it?
healed myself. Okay,
Ooh,
that's
it's a lot
5,
deeper.
10, 15.
Your leg was
20. I'll
almost
move
torn
over.
off. You almost feel
That's
like your
okay.
ankle is bleeding, almost like it's
Yeah.
numb.
And now you gotta make another con save.
Yeah, you
just
gotta-
need to
you gotta
that
make your con
Oh, yeah, con save.
DC
Yeah,
is 10
No, I
still.
No, I don't win those.
No. Nah, you'd lose.
Okay, no way. No way. And then last one, I guess I'll just cast Flaming Spear again. Why not? Yeah.
I like how your character technically had concentration on Flaming Sphere the entire time.
Okay, so only does the damage on this end of its turn. Okay.
Well,
yeah.
also if you use a bonus action to ram.
All right, I don't think I have. Yeah, I used both heals already.
Just
so
use
that
Guiding
was my
Bolt.
bonus
Just-
actions.
just
Yeah, use Guiding Ball. Yeah.
Okay.
Really, that will do something.
It'll be there.
I
And
mean,
then,
that will
yeah.
still technically give advantage on the attack. It'll just also heal.
Yep. And that would be it after placing down my Flaming Sphere.
So, does it need to make it the same now?
I don't think so.
No, it's when
No.
you move.
It has to end its turn,
Yep.
or you have to ram it.
Are you ramming it now, or are you just chilling it?
I can't, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Mm.
Well, with that ending your turn, Rhoda.
Cool, I'm gonna move up, look over to this guy to my right, say shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down.
Look at the dog on the
Um,
bed. And there's 2 of them.
The dogs! Yeah!
That's why we got
and
the
then I'm
dog
gonna
in our
look-
family.
I'm gonna continue looking towards this dead body and be like, if I'm gonna be a necromancer, I gotta learn how to use things without souls. So, I don't have a character thing for this, but I'm gonna continue attempting to use my soul catalyst on it. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna just keep trying.
Whatever attempts that you make to try to get your soul catalyst to work, it, at the moment, doesn't seem like anything works.
Yeah. I'll use my action for dodging, keeping that up. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to. I know this won't do anything because you already said that no matter what, it just seems to not be doing stuff. But I'll just use my bonus action because that's technically what the soul catalyst is using bonus action to attempt to do something. So I'll just keep using my bonus action to like continue trying to. If I'm gonna be a necromancer, I might as well get into it.
Fully
Fuck it,
admit.
we ball. Like, I'm looking over towards Destin. I'm like, don't you dare die, because if you die, I'm the one who needs to fucking do it. Meanwhile, you arise, piece of shit. Casual solo leveling reference.
Is that it for your turn?
I had free action intimidation saying fuck you to the guy next to me. Oh, that's a 23. Continue.
You're still dodging for your turn?
Yeah, I'm still dodging, still have Sanctuary up. I'm using bonus action to do bullshit.
Rod, live. Where is it time? Is it time to get swung on? We go for the first one, followed by the second one. Oh boy.
I feel a deep sense of fear here.
You should, because that is
Ooh.
both those hitting.
Wait, does 14 hit him?
Yes.
Ah. I do believe I am down.
40. 40.
Hold on. As he is knocked unconscious, and as he's being knocked unconscious, because he got both of those, he will now start to be consumed by this thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
This is not very good.
That's a little bit of an understatement.
Surely we don't get our
does-
4th party member next session. Our 4th new party member.
Surely not. In either case, this thing is now having its meal of a nice archer. Glacier, the time is becoming more desperate.
For everyone else, yeah, Glacier's still just chilling. As a bonus action, she is going to study aim for advantage, and then she is going to make her regular thing. Yeah, 26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
For 7, we'll go ahead and do second bonus action. She's going to attack with her Psychic Blades.
Blades.
17 to hit,
Hits.
and we'll pop Sneak Attack on that one.
You are chipping this thing down quite a bit.
Here's where we get to do the fun thing. Glacier is going to Action Surge. She reaches into her bag, and she pulls out her one perfectly normal dagger. Not a Psychic Blade, a real knife.
How do you have action surge?
Oh shit, is that Fighter 2? That is Fighter 2. Never mind.
That's Fighter 2.
Never mind. We'll end my turn there then. I thought that was Fighter 1 for some reason. And then I started checking for the
Nope.
resource and I didn't see it.
It was about to be really cool, but then she came back to her like
Indeed.
in the image of like her doing it, and then she went back and like, oh wait.
She was like, oh yeah, wait, I'm not that far yet.
She's like daydreaming of doing it right now.
I did forget though, Big Rat's going to move.
Okay.
And that'll be turn.
All right, the shambling bound Nexacorona. Unfortunately, Nexacorona,
Ooh.
you tantalize me, but you don't give it to me. Give me.
Hey, here's the deal. Let me do the bullshit I'm gonna do, and I'll let you do bullshit you want to do.
It seems like that is the circumstance. Understood. Continuing on with our turns. Cassius, it becomes your turn.
I guess I'll heal it. I'll cast the healing word out at level 1.
Oh wait, what happened with Liv? Why is he engulfed?
He's unconscious and engulfed.
He got
Yeah,
hit. He got
they
hit
get
both
knocked down, they get
times.
absorbed.
There you go.
It does so much damage, guys. It does so much
Yeah,
damage.
die 40
Yes,
in one, or not even.
Hey, Liv, if you need someone other than the Shambling Mound to kill you, I'm right here.
All I'm saying is, beforehand, it was just the 2 bounds, and then y'all fucked around and found out. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not the one who
We
fucked
always
around and found out.
Yeah, that was not me.
Look,
That wasn't
look.
me.
I get it. This is just the consequences of my actions, but also, I'm gonna stab you from the inside now.
You unfortunately cannot. I don't think you can, at least, because while you are inside this thing, you are considered, if I put back up the multi-attack for you, I think it is...
I think you have to specifically put up the engulf.
It says it's
Oh, sorry,
grapple.
in golf. There you go. Golf me, grapple, blinded, restrained, unable to breathe. Yeah, so you are restrained.
You're still technically able to.
Is restrained
Restraint
not?
doesn't.
It's
No,
disadvantage.
you can still make attacks.
Oh.
Yeah. You can still make attacks. It's just disadvantage, I believe. I have the rules right in front of me. I can read it.
Yeah, your speed comes 0, and
Yeah.
creatures have advantage against you, and you have disadvantage against creatures. And disadvantage.
No,
on dex
it's. Yeah, attack rolls against a creature have advantage, and a creature's attack rolls
Oh, okay.
at
So
disadvantage.
you still have your stuff. It's gonna be hard to do. Okay.
Yeah, and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
In either case, that will still be damage that you will have to potentially endure, though, because I think that's at the start of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Start the turn. Anyways, back to this as you are shooting some laser beams from your fingers.
Yes, I am.
Stop it! Stop
Damn.
it! I don't like it. You're shooting through my monsters.
Alright.
Yo, those are some solid rules.
Those were solid rolls. However, this thing still stands, even though this thing it would scream out in pain as if it was, but it does not feel.
That is my turn.
It becomes Destin Greyhound's turn, and if you know what that means.
Oh no.
Don't you dare
Let him
fucking die.
live. Let him live.
We give praise to our Lord and Savior, Destin Greyhound.
That is good. Okay,
Oh
let's go.
my goodness.
He only needs to say one more time and he's stabilized.
He only needs to fail one more time and he dies.
See, but we don't get to
Guys.
talk about that one.
Yeah.
With that being said,
Let's go.
Live. Give me that
Start of my
Constitution.
turn.
Yeah, give me that Constitution saving throw.
Not good enough.
Not good enough. Let's see how much damage that will be.
Downs me, that's how much.
You are back
Well,
to being unconscious.
you-
You came
Hey,
up.
you're
You're,
about to
like
get-
trying to take a breath.
Liv
You're about
literally
to-
came up and just went, "Oh, guess I'm sleeping again. Good night, guys."
At least I think in this way you don't make a death saving throw right now.
See,
I
if
do not.
it would have took the damage while he was unconscious, he would have got a failed death save. But he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
has to
yeah.
make it on his turn.
Yeah. With that being said, this one, Ashaka, it needs to it needs more. Give it
I
more.
think it's full.
It can't.
it's
You're
full.
right. It can't consume, but it will still try. It wants you though. Give it the good old slammy. Slam.
No.
Oof.
Ooh.
20 hits.
Only one. It's fine.
If only it still had Bane on it.
23, which gets put it off because you're raging. As you are getting hit more and more as you feel the thrill of this battle, Ashaka, as you will not let this creature pest you.
Wait, that was 2 8 rolls. That was like the maximum damage I could have done.
Yeah.
Ashaka, with that being
That's rough.
said, now it's your turn to do
Oh,
your
the burn
rights.
damage. Flaming
Oh wait,
or
wait,
flaming
he
sphere.
got hit, right?
Yeah.
He finally got hit. He takes a d6 of damage. He takes a d6 from right there.
And
Alright, hold
also
on, let me
the
read.
flaming sphere.
Yeah, hold on.
Also, the
There's
flaming
so many
sphere
things.
needs
Hold
to-
on, hold on. What am I doing here first? Flaming spear.
Yeah. So flaming sphere, DC 15, Dex saving throw, and then I'll roll damage. Oh, that's not gonna save. 3. It takes 3 damage.
So 3 to 6.
Yep, and he takes 3 force damage from hitting the shaka.
Ouch. Wait. Actually, apply that. Ouch. There we go.
Wait, we can save him this turn.
Yeah. You guys go.
Not if I keep rolling like this. All right.
Shaka.
You have another attack, don't you? You have a third attack?
Slashing through this thing more and more. This thing
Alright,
is
I'm
in
gonna-
shambles.
I'm gonna make a reckless attack, so I can roll with advantage. I didn't even need it. That's fine.
It's
Disregarding, she like tosses her shield aside and just.
you just tossing through. More and more vines as you ravish this thing's body.
Ooh, yay.
Destined
Oh, nice.
Greyhound could attempt to be pulled out at this point in time. However, that would require that of an action.
Someone get him out.
Which I do not have right now. Alright.
Get him out.
I will try.
Mage hand.
He weighs more than 10 pounds.
2
Oh, and
mage
it becomes your
hands.
turn.
Okay.
Mage hands don't stack.
Would I be able to do a medicine check on him to stabilize him?
Not at the current moment.
I would have to like
You just
pull
like
through
crawl
the-
into that
You gotta
thing's, like,
understand,
oral
he's
cavity.
still
Yeah, just covered.
suffocating.
It's still in. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me. Let's move over there first. And then, how far am I from you? I am you're 40 feet. I want to do another healing word, but then that would put you, if you get knocked again, that would be
I'm-
3 knocks. Live.
You're talking about live.
Really?
I mean, he's already passed
Is it
one.
live or live?
He's already-
Sorry.
It's live, but also
Live, okay.
every time you
Live.
bring me back up, it just prevents me from failing death saves.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
then
but
you have to have the roll
there's a
thing.
table you roll on if you go down more than twice.
Well, no, it's
For
if you
permanent
go up more.
effects.
If you go down more than once, he's already gone down more than
No,
once.
it's if you go down more than twice.
Oh.
It's
You go down
it's
twice.
It's twice. It's at least twice, but it can keep increasing depending how many times you go down. It's a way to say because it's a way to prevent it from feeling so like there's no negatives. So just bring them back up. Just bring them back up. Just bring them back up. You know.
Mhm.
Ah, yes, the
Mhm.
yo-yo prevention. I see.
Yeah, the problem is also that he's still stuck in one of them that has
Get-
more than
get
half
Destin.
HP.
Get tested.
Okay, so how would I go about on trying to get him out?
I'll just tell you that it would take an action to get him out. It's not that it's necessarily. It would take a little bit still to pull him out, but that little bit you can use your action to take him out essentially. And more so moving a lot of the vines out of the way.
Mhm. Someone else would have to use their action to stabilize him, though, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
You choose to use your action to pull him out?
I mean, I guess I have to. Who's next on the turn order? Corona, then that one, and then I guess Glacier can come in. Oh yeah, Glacier, do you have proficiency in medicine or anything like that?
Nope.
No. No, I'm sure you
Um,
could stabilize.
With that said, though,
I mean,
your wisdom should be +4, yeah?
Yes.
If you want to hold your action, I could pull him out,
Could we do that?
and you could do the medicine check.
Would that be okay, not sir?
Hold on, I messed up on something here.
Oh yeah, you moved a little bit.
It's like it's a mount feature. Stop. No. While I try to fix this real quick. What were you guys saying?
Would I be able to hold my action as like a medicine check to stabilize him until until we can pull him out. Until Glacier can pull him out
So
specifically.
you want someone else to pull him out?
Yeah, and I would
Yeah,
hold
you
my.
can hold your action for that.
Okay. Would I be able to use my bonus action still? Or would that essentially be holding my turn until after Glacier?
I think you can still use a bonus action if you're holding your action.
Yeah, it would basically be like by the end
Yeah.
of your turn, you're just saying you're holding your
Okay.
action.
Okay.
Yeah, holding your action takes your action and your reaction, not any bonus actions.
Okay. Last question. Liv, do you want me to use healing word on you? I should. Oh yeah.
Liv can get a couple battle scars. It's fine.
Liv?
Live.
Liv will not be living if you do not, most likely.
Okay.
Okay,
fix
because
it, I
he
got it.
just got unconscious. If he gets unnatural, I can heal him next turn, right? Surely.
Surely.
Surely. I still have a bite. And I still do have. Wait, do I? No, I still do have Chalice Form. Do I have Chalice Form up?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. That would also heal him a bit more. Liv?
Live, brethren.
Yep.
Do you want me to heal you?
Go for it. Why not?
Right, okay. So that would be level 1 healing word plus the. Where is it? I can't find it anymore. Plus Chalice, which is 1d8 plus 4. And then I roll healing word. How much is that? Why does that look so weird? So 6 plus
6 plus the
1.
You get 11.
Yeah, so 11 HP, okay.
You heal up 11 HP as once again you feel the sensation of not being able to breathe. Liv,
Yeah,
this
that would
is
be it. I would
almost
hold
like
my action.
this is pretty much torture now.
It's okay. He's been through worse.
Yeah,
maybe not.
he eats salt chips.
Corona,
with
it's your
straight salt.
turn.
He's been through
Alright,
worse.
fuck it. If I'm going full into this, I'm going full into this. I'm gonna use my action to let go of my keen smell. So deleting that from my character sheet.
Okay.
No longer have keen smell. Bonus action. Still, I know it doesn't have a soul, but now I don't have that thing, so maybe I can do something. I don't know. I'm going into this. I'm just gonna keep trying. Use my bonus action to do that.
You use your action, let go of the keyed spell, and as you try to pull something from this, it's almost like you feel something. Oh, no, you just farted.
Wow.
Free action, yell at the guy next to me with more intimidation, because fuck him. That's a nat 20.
No, why are you wasting your nat
I'm
20?
I'm just wasting rolls over here, people. I'm doing dumb shit, okay? I told you it was a dumb idea.
Probably, but in either case, now this thing will move down here to attack you, Corona, even though it's already has someone in there consumption. In either case, this thing will try its damnedest first. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh! Is it the one? Okay, it has one. It's hit.
Okay.
One. Don't fail me. As he comes slamming down, he failed me.
It failed. He failed.
He failed me.
You almost got a
did
nat
do
20
that.
though.
He did fail me. Glacier, it becomes your turn.
Indeed, Big Rat's gonna keep on running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's trying. Glacier is going to. I need to measure because I never bothered to do that. 1 sec. Move 30 feet up, right next to Odd. and use her action to pull Dustin out of the shambling mound.
Yes, you can get pulled. Yeah.
And then I would like to. Or do I do my medicine check now?
Like this.
If you have inspiration, that would be a
hidden.
great.
Yes, that would be. You could do your medicine check as you were holding your action to do so.
Okay.
Oh my! You try to save him. You try to do whatever you can. You try to even repair part of him as you hear the snap of some bones.
Getting in that one doesn't do anything on a medicine check.
Unfortunately, under normal circumstances, maybe this would be ending up killing the teacher. Oh,
Do you have inspiration on?
So let me. Where would I see where inspiration is?
well,
Where would inspiration
You
be?
go to your character sheet and then go to features.
Features.
It should be all at the
Features.
bottom under other features.
All the way on the bottom. Oh, I do. It says inspiration. Hold on.
it's how many charges do you have though, because that's depending on if you have any
Yeah,
charges.
is it like 1 out of 5, 0 out of 5?
I think I have one.
If it says 1 out of 5, you have 1.
Okay, may I use that then?
Oh wow.
Okay, thank you. Surely,
But-
surely I don't roll
Remember,
another.
but again, remember it in the future. Try to do it beforehand.
Okay, sorry. I didn't even know. Okay. Ah, that's better. Ah.
All right, he would have been snapped. His neck almost snapped as you bring it a little bit back into place, trying to basically put his body a little bit back together with the broken bones, the bleeding patched up, just a slight bit enough to where he's no longer needing the death saving throws for now. But
Nice.
doesn't stop him from being unconscious and very, very terribly badly injured.
Hey, at least he's stable.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, is that the end of your turn, Glacier?
Glacier is going to use her psionic recovery to recover 1 of her psionic energy dice. And then she is going to use a bonus action to command Big Rat. Using 1 of Glacier's psionic energy dice, Big Rat is going to use the Psi Spray. Can I get I believe it's Wisdom, let me double check. Wisdom saving throw from the mound right there near the flower.
What's it for?
The
sorry,
Psi
what's it
Spray
do, I mean?
feature. I cannot pop it out. I do not know how to do so. Did that work?
Should be able just to click it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aha, it worked.
It's my camera out of focus. I'm right here.
It failed.
Aha.
The
biggest of rat.
massive rat damage.
The Psi Spray come out. The Psi Spray does some damage. Even though it might be small, it still is damage.
And then Big Rat's gonna back up 5 because he still has 5 movement left, and that'll be turn.
Alright. This does not appreciate it. The Shambling Mound does not appreciate. But, more so, doesn't appreciate the Corona who refuses to be stricken.
Maybe just
Rhoda.
allow me to do my bullshit.
Corona, be
Maybe
stricken.
just allow me to do bullshit. Maybe just allow me to do what I want to do.
Stricken. I'm just saying it would do the mounds a favor. Cassius, it becomes your turn as these things slam
Hey,
down
you s-
repeatedly, trying to hit this thing almost like it's in a tantrum, but it's not
Hey.
in a tantrum. It's just can't
Hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. That's all it is.
hit. Sorry.
Alright.
I'm fine, by the way.
I will. Which one's the more injured?
Yeah, I agree, Liv. This is
Just say
that's
no.
what you should anytime you are about to get hit, you just say that you don't consent, all right? That's what Corona's doing. That's all she's doing. She's saying that she doesn't consent.
You know, I'll try to get. I'll
Use
shoot
the-
the one that Liv is in. Eldritch Blast on the one Liv. Bam. Attack. Attack. Did it.
It hits. It hits.
I can't wait. I can't wait till I get the ability to damage things while still being in Sanctuary.
Ah. How could you deal damage to my monster? As it will go pew pew, making more holes inside of this mound as it's crumbling slowly and slowly.
I'm going to yell out to Corona. You should probably help the new guy.
Ow!
I'm going to give him Bark Inspiration.
Cool. I get Bardic, I assume. Who?
I'm going to give Corona Bardic Inspiration.
Cool.
Bam.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Liv, give me that Constitution saving throw. Here, I'll put it up for
Oh,
you. That's
boy.
the wrong one. This one.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Liv, survive. Survive,
Ooh.
We
Liv.
don't take the
Nice.
damage.
Let's go!
Liv wakes up, just feels that he's still choking, and he just goes, "What if I just don't breathe?"
Is this what it feels
What
like
if
to
I
be
just-
inside of a chip bag?
What if I just
What
don't
if I
eat?
just what if I just don't?
No, literally. What if I just don't breathe?
You unfortunately are
Let's
still
see.
stuck in this thing, but what are you trying to do?
Oh, totally. I'm totally still stuck in this thing. Do I need to? I do need to
I
see
mean,
for
you can-
that.
You can try to get out, I believe.
Oh, I'm never succeeding that, especially not with disadvantage.
Alright, don't worry, I can do something on my turn. To maybe help you.
So instead, you know what we do? We're gonna actually make use of ourselves, and we're gonna pull out the second short sword. And we're gonna stab as an action with disadvantage.
You tried to stab. You didn't.
We do it again.
Did not hit. It did not
We
hit.
do it as the bonus action.
Oh no! It
Oh.
does not hit, and it's rolled me in 1d12.
I mean, there's no way you can possibly hit me. I'm on the outside.
I mean, I could roll a 1d12. I don't know how that would work, but okay.
The D12 is to decide what happens on your nat 1.
A 4.
I don't think we've seen 4 before.
That's it was pondering.
Yeah. Yep, that's why I wanted to know if that was gonna happen. On a 4, your weapon/focus breaks, aka your weapon just broke.
Yes, Liv's other short sword just broke. Do I just delete it?
Yep,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's gone.
Liv
you
feels
would've
his
dropped
short
your short sword
sword
in the
break,
inventory.
and you know, anybody who could hear his thoughts would just hear, "Ah," just like home.
Hey, are you proficient in great swords, perchance?
You do not want to see my stat spread. I swear to God. End of turn.
His strength is horrible. He's not gonna.
Hey, my greatsword uses finesse, so it would be using your dexterity.
Ashaka, it becomes your turn. I
You're
believe
muted.
I believe your rage would end soon if you don't do anything about it.
You're still muted.
You're muted. Discord muted.
Discord muted, brother.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
No.
No,
Oh, hey, Ashaka.
Alright. And we're just running over here. Do I get a little flanking bonus?
No,
Yeah,
flanking
three
is
people.
3 characters.
Oh, okay. Rude.
it's and just for in case you don't understand, it's more for the bigger or less for the smaller. Meaning that for these creatures, you would need 3 allies around them before you get an advantage.
Alright. Alright. Hey, let's go. Got 3 good hits in.
Nice.
She's hacking away at this thing.
Ah. Oh, no, that's not good. Hold on. Because you targeted yourself. It's fine, I got it. Yeah.
Oh, I totally did. That's my bad.
Yeah. You definitely slashed it with all 3 of those hits, going right into this thing's legs, tearing it off limb for limb, body
does it have
part for
legs?
body parts. It has like kind of makeshift legs that it keeps growing
I
back
thought it
with
just
vines.
like slid around, you know.
It basically does a lot. Like these things are just all constantly moving
That's
parts
not-
themselves.
it has tentacles.
Gross.
It's kind of like holding his
They're-
beta
they're
tentacles.
vine
That's your turn.
tentacles.
Yep, I would like to first use my bonus action. I had one more last turn. I should have done this earlier. By the way, I should be fine. Corona, you're okay with taking possibly 2d6 fire damage, right? Possibly.
Yeah, well,
It should be fine. All right. So
I don't think you would
5,
be able to do
10,
that because that's a
15.
that would technically be a hostile action towards me. So you'd have to make a wisdom save.
25 and then 30, and I think that would go go through this one or the one next to them, or yeah, like 30, like that. Would that count as charging into it? How do I ping again? I forgot how to ping.
You just hold down left
Would
click.
that not
Ah.
also be?
Hmm?
Would that also not work on Corona?
That's at the end of my turn if I happen
Yeah.
to stay in it.
Yeah, but it slammed into this one.
Some of this
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I will roll the damage. I hate doing this over and over again. Okay, I just placed out another one. Gonna delete that. Okay.
Hey, you got it.
It's the, okay, so
So it takes half.
damage.
So full damage. But,
No,
yeah.
oh well. So 5.
That would have been so good.
Yeah. So half would be 5, and then yeah. Okay. And then I will. That was
This
my
thing
bonus
slams
action.
into the bit of this thing's side as it did somewhat lift its body, its entirety, dodging some of it, but not all of it.
Okay. You know what? I will use one more heal. Okay, I'll use one more healing word on. Let me target first. One more healing word on live. So that would be a d4. So that would be 5 plus whatever my stupid feat is.
1d8 plus your
1d8 plus 4. Let's roll it here.
It's 9 total.
1d8. So that would be 13, yeah. 13, another 13 for live, and then since it's a bonus action, I will fire my magic stones at it.
Oh my goodness.
He's got
you-
magic stones.
You never miss.
Are we doing okay?
You never
Should I hit the lower HP one or the one that has live in it?
Is healing word?
Maybe
a
the one that
bonus
has
action?
live in it. Yeah.
Healing word is a bonus action, yes.
Oh, okay.
Cure wounds is an action, I believe, but healing word is a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, magic stone. Am I targeting? Yes, I am. Attack. Roll. That's not gonna hit.
that whizzes by.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Unfortunate, but at least you give some healing out. Corona.
Cool. I'm moving up so I'm not in the fucking fire.
But the fire's warm.
Alive. Alive?
What's up?
You want to get out of there?
You know,
It's kind of
It's a
comfy.
yes or no question.
Reminds me
kinda
of
can't
every time
breathe.
in the
Is that a yes or a no?
I think that means he can't talk.
Good enough. You're a willing creature. Hold on to this hat for a second, and then shove him in the hat.
yes, I'm in a hat now.
If I can shove Alive into the hat, I would love to do so.
Because you're gonna do it with that, I'd say you, Corona, then need to make me that strength saving throw, but you have it with advantage because you're using the hat.
Cool. I'm using that D6 of Bardic,
I don't think it's gonna do anything, but
just in case. I don't know. So I started 7 + 5, 12.
12, unfortunately, is not enough, as you pretty much see as the hat now has his leg basically in it, but it's like at the leg. Like it stopped at like his upper knee.
Well, that was my action. Bonus action. I'm just gonna look at this thing that I'm stepping on, and I'm like, your old master has forgotten you, has left you here to die. Do you truly wish to die without living your truest desires? Join us. Join me. And we can travel together.
He's trying to
Bro,
mark it
I've been
out here.
Bro, seriously, I've been watching Soul Leveling after having read it a while ago. I'm getting real into being a necromancer, okay? I'm trying to do this shit, please. I'll roll for it if you want me to fucking roll. I want to use my bonus action to do
be
this shit.
necromancing though if it doesn't have a soul. It's kind of just
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to like force it to like use my ability on it even though it doesn't have a soul. That's kind of what I'm trying to do.
Again, I know what you're
kinda-
saying. It's just for this right now, I'll tell you, it's just not gonna work.
I know it's not gonna work. I know. But I'm gonna keep doing it, Natsu. I'm gonna keep doing it. I still have Sanctuary on, so I'll put that in chat if you go to attack me or whatever.
I don't think there's too much of a choice. It is just going to straight up attack you.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. I don't know.
Wow, it was on
It's-
that 18 for a solid second.
This is both. Glacier, it becomes your turn.
Glacier move 5, 10. She has a clear line of sight on one of the things. She throw more psychic knives. Because I can't use the real knives until I have action surge. And then I can only use it when I action surge. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Big. Bonus action, we do it again. 18 to hit.
hits.
Bonus action, we do it again.
If they might,
Christ.
might not be great in number, but they do attack many. Throwing these
That's-
images into these things, mind, they're just sapling lives of meaningless saplings.
Yeah, that's turn. I am a simple creature.
These things, I think, might be even simpler creatures, as this does not appreciate getting hit, Ashaka.
Oh wait, by the way, this thing. Oh wait, no, it's not within the radius. Sorry, never mind.
Well, too bad. It should make itself less of a target, you know?
Shaka. Nom nom. Slam. Slam. Man,
Nah.
jeez.
Definitely dodges.
These are terrible rolls as slamming down again as Ashaka just waving by it almost like a cool anime moment as it's just going past her head, just barely dodging, needed to go through as this thing cannot get a hit. With that being said, it becomes Cassius' turn.
Fire orb. The fire orb, odd. Fire orb.
Oh yes, fire orb. Yes, fire orb. Fire orb damage. Fire orb. Where's fire orb?
I'm gonna keep doing this until this fight ends.
Dexterity saving throw.
If it doesn't work on
No,
these
then-
plants, I'm gonna use it on this fucking big ass one.
That would have been 8 damage, and then dexterity saving throw. What did
You
I just
placed
make
the
another one?
aura
I
again.
placed another one. Okay, there we go. Are you? All right. 4 damage.
So it takes the normal, basically. As
Okay.
it stepped on it for a second, stepped off it, still did its damage, but it was like, Cassius, continue on.
Alright, I'm going to move on over here. Not that close, but go. Move back here. I'm going to.
Flying above the tower.
Yeah,
Small tower.
Small tower, not a small timer though. I'm going to
Oh no.
cast Dissonant Whisper on the one by Ashaka.
How dare you?
Deal with it, bitch. God, this has been a long fight.
Oh, it definitely has. This is technically was meant to be set up as a boss fight in general. Oh, it fails.
It takes 9 points of psychic damage, and it moves its full speed away from me, which gives Ashaka and Corona opportunity attacks.
Still not attacking.
All right.
Hold on, wait. Oh, this one down here. Yeah, the other one targeted. There we go.
Yeah.
This thing will take its damage as it will run away from you, so that's 20 feet.
Oh,
Unfortunate, give me a 1d12.
I don't wanna.
You're gonna have to, big boy. Ah, you're fine, nothing
Oh, I don't?
Oh,
happens.
all right, cool. She just misses very badly.
This thing, yeah, you definitely like almost got your axe stuck into this big plant, and then you like brought it back up after this thing had just tried to basically just ram away, trying for whatever reason. Maybe it's because they're almost shambling, maybe because they got hit with something pretty big. Who knows? Is that the end of your turn, Cassius?
No. I'm going to roll on my spirit table. D6.
Let's go.
6. Oh,
That's the
yeah.
damage one, isn't it?
No, a 6 is the +1 to your AC.
Ooh.
Frig it, I'm gonna give it to Ashaka again.
Shaka.
Get rid of your 8 temporary and get 10 temporary.
No. My temp HP is long gone.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, now you're back up to 10.
Yeah.
No, I have to roll for 10. I have to roll for that.
Oh,
You didn't just
yeah.
get 10.
Oh. Sorry, I was going based off of the 6 that was rolled.
No, 6 is to determine what tail I get. I gotta roll another d6.
Well, it is
6.
10.
You get 6 plus 5. So it's
11.
11. There you go. Even better. Do you feel inspired yet, Tashaka?
And the dude is back.
Yep, and that is my turn.
All right. Live.
Making that con save.
Making the
Get in the
con
hat.
save.
Failed.
the
How much
hat.
damage am I taking?
Oh, that looked like a 17.
I'm still up, baby.
Hell yeah.
Get in the hat.
I don't see him having a good way to get into the hat is the problem.
I know. That's my job. I'm just saying to get in. I'm just
It's
yelling
okay.
it. Get in the hat.
It's okay. Liv still has his disadvantage attacks. Let's go. Swing.
Just don't hit me.
Ooh.
Does a 16 hit? It doesn't.
Nope. That's a 17.
Oh.
You need.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, you need a
Swing.
17.
A 14 also doesn't hit then.
It's so unfortunate, but
Unlucky.
you do not hit either. As you brought out your other short sword to try to get something, this thing has you restrained pretty good. You can barely
Liv-
swing your sword in any direction, let alone doing it
Liv's
with
just
force.
half-assedly just... there's a usual sword things. Lives with a short sword. Eh.
Yeah,
Eh.
he's trying.
Once again, are you good?
Maybe.
Are you good with great swords? Because I have one that you can use pretty well.
That's right. That was out of your turn, right?
Anyways. That is the end of his turn, yeah.
Ashaka, it comes all the way back up to you.
Let's go. All right.
Don't
Am I-
step in the fire.
Am I going to get a third kill?
Do it. Truly, I've done nothing. I've healed more than I've damaged something.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Not to
healing is not nothing.
Be a big monster.
No, he healed the enemy. He healed the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
20
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
Oh,
Not
Not
nice.
nice.
That's
Hey,
nice,
let's
though.
go.
do some decent damage with the first swing. The second swing misses its body, but with the third swing dealing 9 damage, it brings this thing to shambles. So close, yet not enough.
Ah.
It's my time to shine, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yes, sir. It's time for On. Is On gonna be on
Okay.
enough to get in there, or will he be an even boy?
I think
I
it's a
will
magic
use-
stone.
Hell yeah, it's a magic stone time.
Yeah, shoot it with a guiding bolt.
Okay, hold on. First of all,
No,
healing
not
word
a guiding
again.
bolt. It would heal that.
Healing word.
Surely
and then
That's why it's a
1d8
joke.
plus 4.
What are you talking about? Radiant didn't heal it. It just grew.
Yeah, surely radiant damage won't heal it.
That would be 5. So, yep. So 12 HP in total for Liv.
Yeah,
Then
I really did
use
turncoat this session, didn't I?
another bonus action to
They're quite
move
evil
my.
this session for no reason. No, I'm joking.
Wait. Okay, you know what? I'm
Nah,
gonna hold on. Why
I-
is this
just,
so weird?
just it just.
Instrumentals? No. There we
Like,
go.
there's only gonna be
My-
one
my
more
ability.
enemy. Just hit it. There's only gonna be one more enemy. Just keep hitting it, please.
Hold on.
I mean,
Let
I
me
can
measure something.
keep
Oh, I
distracting
can
it.
hit it.
That can be my
Can I hit
job.
Okay. I think I can hit both of them with my flaming spear. So I will move my flaming spear first 5 feet. Oh wait, no. No, you said you multiple target, but I can't use it twice. Okay, yeah. So first one is to hit the flaming spear that lives in. And then I can move it right over here to hit against the one with the shaka. Okay, flaming sphere, not consume a spell slot. That's another one. Okay, and then both of them need DC 15 dexterity saving throws. Come on, high damage. Fuck yeah, high damage. That's for sure gonna kill the other one.
Yeah, the other one isn't even making its saving throw. Okay, it made it.
Hell yeah,
But
that's
it's still
me,
fair.
baby. I killed one of them. And I almost killed my teacher, but we don't
Yeah.
talk about that.
You have burned this one alive in front of Ashaka's eyes. The ram burning it from the inside out. It is now in shambles and nothingness.
Actually made it
Back
work.
to
Alright.
the fade
Do you
of
guys-
nothingness.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, because that was a bonus
still-
action, that was another healing word's another bonus action. And then I will. Oh, I don't have any more. I already attacked 3. Okay, you know, I produce flame. I don't have any more stones. I think I attacked 3 times already. 17 plus 4 plus 3, 24 damage. Wait, why am I rolling 2 dice?
Because you're level 5
Oh,
now.
I'm level 5. Hell yeah! 13 damage.
24 hits, dealing quite a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie, my chief.
Wait,
as
why
you
weren't I using produce flame?
burn
earlier?
out
What
like
the-
You have
good
been using
portion
it,
of
you've
its
been missing.
side.
You've been using
Yeah.
produce flame, but you've been missing it.
Okay. No, but I hit this time anyways.
That
Yeah,
being
that would
said,
be
now it's your turn, I think. Rhoda.
Action. Try to get live out of there using the hat still.
Once again, strength saving throw with advantage.
11.
It's
Not doing
enough,
good.
sadly. You are trying to pull and you
Bonus
just cannot
action.
manage.
Bonus action. Using my soul ability on this dead corpse. Still not working. Free action. Roll intimidation check saying fuck you, bitch.
The casual.
Where was that roll earlier?
Truly, where was that roll earlier? As this thing targeting you, Rhoda, will try its madness
Yeah,
once
wait.
again.
Wait, give me 1 second. There you go. There's the sanctuary.
We try, as we try.
Nope.
We continue to try. As the shambling mound yells left, right, up, down. It's not working. Turn around. Still not working. Glacier, it becomes your turn.
She moves. She throws some knives.
At this point, it's less of Corona dodging and more of she's just adamantly trying to deal with this fucking soul ability, and the shambling man is just like hitting everything that isn't her.
25 does hit.
Sad.
Unfortunately, the 11 does not. Will we bring it back? No, sorry, a 14 does not hit.
Stern.
Throwing the psychic daggers, it still doesn't go down. Cassius, becomes your turn, as the rest of them are dead.
Alright.
Rest of the mounds, I mean.
I'm gonna yell at Todd. You should kill
Don't
this
make
one
it run
too."
away from me. The whole point is it
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'll
Bardic-
try.
No, I'm giving it to Odd. I'm giving Odd Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, fair.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast. The one and only thing that's left.
Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
You hit it. You're hitting it. You're hitting it in its back. It's
Wait, why is there
planty
0 on
plant
the
back.
dice? Oh, it's a D10. It's probably 10. Okay.
10.
Creating more and more holes into this big body. This thing's starting to shamble more and more, becoming more of the ground.
That is my turn.
I'm literally just here to be the damage sponge. That's my
Liv,
job.
Give me. I'll put it up for you to go.
I will also roll it for you. Yeah.
Get in the hat.
We saved.
Let's go.
Did my camera?
It did.
Yes,
Did.
your camera is off.
I didn't even know.
It's been off.
No, it's been turning on and off because it's basically dying. Because it's just like, I don't like being used so much, you ass.
I get that.
Anyways,
You do not
we do it
suffocate.
again. Okay, but what if we did it again?
Surely the
You'll hit
10th
it one
time-
day.
10th oh,
Does
You did
the
get a hit.
19
You did get a hit
hit?
with a 19.
Now I just need to do enough
Hey,
damage
I
to
said
kill
it. Yeah,
Um,
just deal enough damage to kill it.
Exactly.
so that's 5 piercing, and
7. Your hunter's mark is most definitely gone by now.
I don't need Hunter's Mark for this.
So dealing the 7 dreadful strikes. Is dreadful
No.
is
Uh,
what's
I wanna
dreadful?
kill
Psychic.
it.
Psychic, so that would be 1.
And then favored foe is also piercing.
It's piercing. Oh,
I wanna kill
target
it.
yourself now.
Did I target myself?
You stab yourself.
Liv is Liv's favorite foe.
Here we go. That's why I didn't fight it. I'm gonna fight like this.
He doesn't want to be here
Shield the
anymore.
ground.
Liv, if you
You
want
are-
to die, just
you
let me
are
do
just
it.
like trying to you're not swinging it. You're like almost sawing a little bit through it. You're like trying. You're like more and more as this part of this starts to come out. Even the sword starts to poke out from the inside. I think that is your turn.
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Ashaka,
I'm
finish this.
hoping Ashaka just misses 3 times.
I-
Please
Why would
miss
you
3
say that? No,
Please
no,
miss
no.
3 times.
In fact, just for
Please
that,
miss
I'm reckless attacking, so I have advantage on my first.
Please miss 6 attacks.
Well, you got to move over to it first,
Is it
Ashaka.
reckless attack for all your attacks?
It's on
you make?
all of them. Yep.
No, it's for 1. I don't know.
It's on the
No,
first
if
one
you-
you
if you- if-
activate it,
yeah.
but it,
When
like,
making first
all-
attack in your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Yeah,
Melee attack. Oh yeah, it is on all
Yeah,
attacks.
if
So
you
I
make-
have to. I would have to miss 6 attacks.
Yep. Ah,
I think he's dead right there.
Cool. Yeah,
man.
I think it's dead.
Man.
Yeah.
Max damage.
It's dead.
All right. Let's go.
Ashaka, how do you do it?
That's a good question. Okay, so this thing tries to chomp down on her. She like grabs both of its jaws, like one on each side of her hands, and just like rips it apart by the mouth.
As you
Killing
rip it up,
instantly.
as you rip it apart, you see Liv just kind of like there, almost shocked, falling to the ground.
Oh, neat. I can breathe again.
That being said, I believe that will end combat.
We gain experience. Let's go.
I would totally say,
Let's go.
We could take a break, but honestly, I think we might as well just continue on as it's almost getting to time. As there's a couple things I want to go through anyways here now. So, as you guys have gone through quite a battle, I'll say at least. Quite honestly, not a fight you potentially may have been expecting. However, you guys have bested that of what seems to be something of a grand scheme, maybe just something of accident. Just in whatever case, the entire overgrown area in general, it's gonna take a lot to clean up. However, in that time, there's a few things gonna happen. One, Ashaka, Ashaka, Glacier, and Odd. If you want, give me investigation rolls.
This will work out well.
I would be glad.
You know, Odd does have
Hey.
inspiration.
Not terrible.
If a 25 does not pass, I can also tack on my side-eye bullshit.
I think we
I think
both
in
know
that
you're
20
just saying it just to
passes.
say it. Let's be honest, no.
Odd was
course I
tying
am.
his bootlaces.
Yep. I did not see it.
So, oh, let me also toggle off the boss bars. So, da-da-da. You
Neat.
will see you three, well, more so specifically towards Glacier. Ashaka might have noticed it just a little bit. We'll see what seems to be like that of the middle part start to shrivel up a little bit as all the plants in general start to shrivel up, but not like dissipate, like almost as if they're rotting, as almost as if you've done it of sorts, as if things, again, you're gonna take a lot of cleanup, but amongst all that rottage, amongst all that garbage of stuff there could be, you see what seems to be like that of something poking out, almost like that of a big thorn in the middle. If
While
you would,
everyone's looking at stuff,
if you would like to,
going
you could
to-
potentially try to pull it up.
I'm going to heal. I'm gonna heal off with my
Ah,
last
thank
spell
you.
spot.
Thank you.
You get a little bit of a heal in one.
Glacier's not
If-
going to go touching random things, but like
I'll
looking
touch
at
it
it,
for you.
poking around at the base, not
Thank you.
really trying to pull it out. Is she able to make out at all what this
Oops.
thorn is, or is it just a thorn?
Just looking at it, no,
Could
it
I-
just looks like a big thorn at the moment.
Could I make a nature check?
I mean, you rolled a nat one. You don't
Alright,
see
that
it.
is true. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Glacier's just
Hey.
gonna go around and start opening up pods then. That's not really her business, but there are people in these pods.
All right. Ashaka nudges Odd and it's like, "Hey, Druid, what's that right there?"
What? Huh? Okay. That is the rare plants called. Hold on.
Giga Maximus.
If you need someone to pull something, either me or Shaka, your bully.
Yes, that is the Tilia intergrifolium. Yeah, that's quite a nice flower. Isn't it? I don't know. Do I make a nature? I don't know what I'm
It's
doing.
it's not
You
a
know?
check to make. You're making up something right now. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah. Do I roll deception then?
You can if you want to. If you want to just say it.
Deception.
All right. Hang on. Will save, right?
Wisdom
Or
save.
wisdom save. Okay.
Actually, that would be technically an insight roll.
Oh, okay. We got this.
Imagine
Shaka,
trying
you
to
need
figure
help
out
with
who
something?
this-
I'm currently trying to do shit with this.
Yeah.
fucking
She
plant.
believes you. She's like, yeah. I haven't heard of that one before. That's pretty nice.
Shaka, you good? You guys good?
No, yeah, just admiring the
No,
flower.
no. You. I'll come back to you in a second, Corona. For now, this is them.
Okay, I'll step back.
Don't worry.
Also, I
it's-
don't think Live can move his token.
Oh, he can't move. Okay. Oh, is it because he's under the thing?
There you go.
Freedom.
Okay.
Because
Ah,
no one
don't-
used an action to get him out.
Don't walk up. Don't worry. This is perfectly safe, and I'll walk up and I'll try to grab.
Yeah, I'll give him
Yes.
guidance. I'll give him guidance.
I'll
Guidance
grab this.
does not help because you literally go and touch it as it wraps around your hand, as it will deal five like piercing slashing damage. One of those two as you pull
dear.
it up like quickly, like as you see it, just the fact that you just more so got it wrapped around your hand for a second, but looking at it, it doesn't look like that of a normal thorn anymore.
Ooh.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
They fixed whips in 5e, right?
No.
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 Not,
They
No,
suck.
no.
not completely, but I do a lot of homebrew stuff, so you'll see.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've added it to your inventory, Odd.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, identify. You're the druid.
Oh, I will try to. Unidentified whip. Cool. I have a melee weapon now. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Actually,
Anyone want this great
wait,
sword?
is this thing like attached to my hand, or would I be
No.
able to give it to someone else?
No, it's just you accidentally got it wrapped
Okay.
around your hand at first.
Got
it was
it,
really
got it, got
loose when you like went to pull it out. AKA, it wasn't
Okay.
like hard stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like me. And the hard stuck gold.
No, check something here real quick.
Bro, this nutbuster is actually kind of cracked. Really.
It's crazy how Odd would have died without my healing.
Yeah, I would have immediately went down.
Okay. So
This fight was really crazy.
it was meant to be crazy
Yeah.
because guess what? We're gonna go back to Corona now. As Corona
Oh.
doing their damnedest, their best to bring out the dead as they believe they at this point they are necromancer. Nothing happens as a continuation of just disappointment and sadness in your own ability. And as you beg for more and more, trying to get something, you see as it almost looks like yellow small lights come out from each one of them, representing that of a soul. However, alone those souls would not be enough, which is why they all combine together to form one pure yellow soul in front of you, one that could be taken if you really wanted. But for
I mean, I got nothing else.
or why ever this happened, who knows? Do you take the soul?
Well, I've got nothing else to lose.
Are you ready to see the choices you have?
Sure.
vulnerability.
Fuck it.
You get fire vulnerability.
You can either take radiant absorption or you become large.
Become large.
That's actually really good, right? Because it increases your strength and.
It doesn't increase your strength, but it increases your carry capacity and your push capacity and stuff like that.
It also gives you more
I mean, if
area
it's-
to technically control because you're bigger.
But being permanently large
Uh.
is kind of.
No, it's not
Hmm.
permanent because she can drop it at any time if she needs to.
Well, yeah, I can
It's
drop it at any
technically
time.
Permanent until it's technically permanent until you get rid of the soul.
Yeah.
Radiant
Roughly is a
absorption
very
isn't as good as
situational.
it sound.
Yeah, it's situational as well.
Yeah, or like unless one of I think Odd's dealing with radiant
So,
damage. If
yeah.
Odd
This
guiding
one-
bolt-
Hear me out.
This one I'm going
Technically-
to let you sit on. I just wanted to point that out to you at least for now. This is that now seeing that we'll have
Oh, yeah,
a
I
little
could
bit more time to, I think, to decide by next session and whatnot. I would say you don't specifically have to come to me to a decision now, but those are your choices. With that being said, as Glacier, you yourself give me a perception check with disadvantage. I say this for a reason.
One moment. And again, I can D6 or side eye bullshit if it doesn't pass.
The side eye, well, I mean, for this one, it's more of like something that's happening that you didn't see at first. But not specifically passive perception for a reason. So, Glacier, for you, you're going by all these things opening them up. Nasty as it is, you see a bunch of the students, teachers, getting everybody out. They look like they'll make somewhat of a recovery in time, but right now, it's just you guys that are conscious. The thing that you don't see is Big Rat's disappeared. And the thing is, when I say didn't see, that didn't see at first. As you look your corner, as you see Big Rat, almost as if they were wounded of sorts in like the quarter, like they're like when I say wounded, I mean like you don't see a physical wound, but they look like they're almost like in pain.
You say at first. Does that mean she does in fact see it now?
Yes, she sees it now. It was just like you didn't see him where he went at first.
Gotcha. Glacier is going to go over and try to check that out, but she doesn't really know too much. It's, she's kind of assuming it's something based on, she sent him running past a bunch of zombies into a plant-infested forest.
So, do you touch Big Rat at all?
I mean, that would be part of checking him out, probably, yeah.
The moment your hand comes into contact with Big Rat forms into an almost weird like ball, as it almost seems like they grow into that of a weird like cocoon of sorts. One made of both fur and kind of more so like fur and flesh of sorts.
He's never done that before.
He's essentially become an egg. And in saying he's become that of a sort of egg, you can take some of an insights check if you would like.
Sure. Again, this is one that I'm proficient in.
Big Rat is going to come out with butterflies.
the monsters versus aliens moth.
Yeah.
You
If that is not a pass, I can do the side-eye bullshit go.
is fine. In either case, you proceed to take what you could only guess to be some things from your teachings, the bit of your studies. This is nothing like you've read. However, there are similar situations of different monsters of sorts hibernating like this, but not specifically in this form, like their own shapes and forms. But that is to say, your creature, your Big Rat, is evolving. And with it saying it's evolving, I will show you. You have 3 path options, player character wise. I put them in chat. It's not. It's this again. This I would ask you to make your choice at like some point, but right now this is saying your rat is going to be unavailable for a little bit as it hibernates into the path you choose.
Will there be any further context provided, or just the names?
Nope. That's the best part. You gotta think
Go
about
mind
it.
path. He's just gonna become a cranium rat with the fucking.
You get the choice between 3 new rats, and I get the choice between being large and being radiant absorbent.
Peak decision making.
Listen, if I'm not gonna know what they are anyway, there's nothing to think about. Expert, go.
All right, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you anything specifically right now, but that was the path you chose. So, as I said,
Yes,
Big
sir.
Rat will be hibernating.
Yeah, radiant absorption seems nice, but I feel like we don't really have that much radiant, and this is like the only radiant we've seen so far, and it was from me.
Yeah,
So fuck it, Weeball, I'm large.
Oh, I was about to say I could have hit you with guiding bolt and the archer form for
Yeah,
it.
but then
No, just put a moonbeam on him. Just put a moonbeam on him. Just
yeah,
he's a whole.
that'd be
he's
funny,
he's
but
a fucking
I'm large.
holy Avenger.
Okay.
fuck it, Weeball, I'm large. I don't know what that does, but now I'm large.
Oh. Did you grow taller or something?
You see Corona is like praying on the shambling mound before looking up and gathers a large pool of like this both golden and green light as Corona puts it into themselves as she starts growing larger and larger to the size of one of these shambling mounds and just looks at you and
10 to
says,
15 feet tall. Oh my god.
You know, I'm big now.
She's not going to be able to fit in the classrooms.
I mean, I could have been immune to radiant damage, but I don't even know what that means in lore, so...
Ashaka
I'm
just like
big.
grunts and goes, I bet I could still beat you in an arm wrestle.
Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it.
I was about to
I don't
say
know
the
what being
most
large
mean thing.
does, so we ball. We do arm
Oh.
wrestle.
Wait, actually, alright.
I was about to say the most meme thing you could have done with Radiant Absorption is crit someone, crit smite someone, rebuke yourself, Radiant Absorption heal.
That's crazy.
No, that's not how the rebuke works. It has to be someone other than myself.
No. Against a creature other than yourself.
Alright.
Oh.
Are we doing strength checks over here?
I guess athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Fuck it. I don't know what being large does, so I don't know if I get any bonus to this. So I'm just rolling.
You occupy a 10 by 10 space, you have a doubled carrying capacity, and you have doubled push, drag, lift.
No! Oh, man.
Ooh.
Shaco.
Instead of just slamming your fist, I just slam you down. Just like my arm is like as big as you, so I'm just like woof.
She like gets up and dusts herself off and just kind of like grumbles.
All right.
I'm
Right.
large now.
Um.
No idea what this does. But we'll figure it
Liv,
out.
you had gone down at least twice. Give me a D100 roll.
Ooh.
Let's go
Alright.
live.
Pray for mercy.
22.
Everyone else is getting buffs
You-
while Liv is getting trauma.
You have broken ribs.
Oh.
Liv just like breathes and just goes, oh. Oh yeah, that hurts. That's gonna hurt for a while, isn't it?
Give me a.
Pokes, ow.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, so roll me a Constitution save real quick.
Alright.
Oh
As
no!
worst as I could possibly do doing.
All right, roll me 2d8.
Nine.
It will take you 9 weeks to recover from this. The problem with recovering, well, I say problem. That would be recovering naturally. You would need a decently high level healing spell to heal from this, though. With that being said, the unfortunate thing about this is having a broken rib means you cannot do both an action and a bonus action. You have to choose one or the other.
Oh neat. I don't even do that anyways.
Where's the plague doctor at?
Oh, it's gonna be fun 9 weeks. What a journey. With that being said, though, you guys proceed to continue. When I say continue on, I mean more so. No, we're not at that yet. Continue on into the phase of cleaning up some stuff. More so trying to wake some people up. You
But
guys
before
feel
everyone
a bit
wakes up,
tired yourself.
Before everyone wakes up, I want to go around every person, take anything of value. I will be rummaging through their pockets for saving their lives. They owe us.
You know,
Glacier just lets out a sigh. Usually she'd object to this, but
He's got a.
Shaka doesn't
Yeah.
really care.
as everybody's doing their things, Liv just like pokes at his ribs. Ow. Oh yeah, that's gonna
Especially
hurt for a
any
while.
magic item. If these teachers have any magic items,
Ow.
I'm taking those.
Give
Do
me,
you
give
need,
me an
um,
investigation roll.
Do you need transportation in the hat live?
Nah,
I
I'll
can
be
keep you in here for
fine.
like an hour.
I'll be fine, probably. I'll be fine. Pokes. Ow. Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Alright, I just put you in the hat. You're in the hat now.
21.
All right. Do you see at the top right where you see the little, the dash, the 3 dashes next to the book?
Mm-hmm.
Click on that. And roll me on that table.
I don't think we can roll
What
on
do you?
it.
What do you?
Is it?
like, is it
Do you see at
D20?
the bottom? Do you see at the bottom
Yeah.
roll?
Oh,
You mean they were like a D20 or?
No.
There's a
Click-
thing
click
that
it,
says
open up.
random items.
I got it.
Or it says random. Where does it say random?
Unidentified consumer.
You have to scroll down, not in the middle section, like a little bit off to the side, so that you don't roll. You don't scroll in like the item list. You just scroll down to the roll button.
I just click roll. That's all you want me to do.
Yep.
Okay.
You've stolen someone's shoes.
Really? Shoes?
Wow.
Ah, when they wake up, where are my shoes? Oh, the
Does
plants
your
were
character
stayed, though.
race even wear shoes?
No. I have talent.
What's that? Yes, he is here.
What if they're magical shoes?
I put them in your inventory.
I mean, I'm fairly confident they are, because for unrelated reasons I recognize the image, but
The majority of them, though, did not have anything in specific on them, as most of them either got ripped off, dragged off. You would find probably about 20 gold coins though on all of them in total. As I said, they were being swung around in general too, so doesn't help.
Cool. I will put on the shoes. I'll put them on.
if we like,
You
If we
put on
take
the
a head
shoes
count
and you
here-
notice that your footsteps don't really make any noise.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna put them back in the bag in case that dude, whoever I stole them off, wakes up and sees them on my feet.
Okay.
I'm not gonna wear them right in front of them.
Okay.
Sorry, what are we doing? What are we supposed to be doing?
Just freeing people, I think. Rather right now, at least.
Like just shaking people waking them
Yeah.
up after I steal everything I can.
I'm
taking
going-
a head count of all of the teachers and students that have come out of these pods is everyone that we at least recognize and would feasibly believe to be captured, present, and accounted for. So, like the other teams,
obviously the Mother Jane not being a part of that. Everybody else is, except for that of what was supposed to be your new classmate Aramis. Not accounted for.
Well, he's dead.
Oh no! Anyways.
I mean, he's got to turn up eventually, but it's pretty concerning he's not here.
It's also concerning
He
that you
also-
see a bunch of other students also in all these pods. Ones that are dressed more in, like, I'd say more commoner like clothings. More of like actual students
Oh,
instead
wait.
of battle students.
Ooh, before we wake everyone up, we gotta go to the magic shop. We gotta go to the magic shop before everyone wakes up.
We get there
Wait,
and the shopkeeper's still there, like, hey, you want to buy something?
Is there a Zaid Malakade? Is there any way to find him in this pile of people?
Who's that?
I would say not
I know who it is.
specifically.
The son of the magic shop owner that we were talking about.
Well, we've actually never met Zane, so we wouldn't.
Yeah. We were told their general appearance, but I guess Corona will go up, make sure that our teacher isn't actually dead. Make sure people aren't dead. Being as huge as she is, I don't know what benefits this gives me, but I guess I'll start just picking people up and bringing them over to the medical bay.
So this is getting to, I'd say, more so of a point slash story to where it's kind of just obvious what's going to be happening here. So we're going to be skipping around a little bit as you guys proceed to do what you can, help out, make sure everything is fine in the terms of students, teachers, even pickpocketing them for whatever that they may had. And as you're going through them all, it seems like, at least for now, the plants, like as I said before, are pretty much rotting all over. Again, leaving many places to still be cleaned up, as it's still rotted leaves, vines in general. It's going to be a problem potentially later on if it's not. But for now, that is not the concern. As you get everyone to safety, everyone starts to eventually wake up after a little while, trying to understand what's going on. I'm assuming you guys tell them the situation.
Yeah,
The
generally.
minute that Devin mentioned, or the minute that Devin specifically tries to ask what's going on,
Devin
Glacier will chime
does
up with the
not.
winners win.
Devin
Yeah,
does not
Devin
wake
money.
up. Or sorry.
Oh,
No.
is he?
No, you said Devin. No.
Yeah, Devin money.
Destin does not wake up. Devin does.
There's,
Hey, winners win. Give us our fucking prize, bitch.
Destin still has a pulse, though, right? Like, she's just unconscious.
Yeah, is he like alive still?
He has a small pulse.
Okay.
And
Good enough.
Devin looking at you confused. Who are you?
The rats.
Oh man.
We had the whole big tourney.
Like an animal?
Do you know where you are right now, Soul Hunter Academy?
What? Yes, of course I know where I'm
All right.
I'm
You're Devin Money of
part of
the Silver Roses.
what? The more you ask him, the more you question him, he just seems more confused.
Well, if I had any points of lay on hands, I would use them, but I don't.
Dude, you would just
If
kill
I
him.
could,
That's Destin.
no, that's Destin, not Devin.
Right.
Yeah, because lay on hands can cure disease or neutralize poison. Well,
Does only he seem to be confused when we try to explain the situation? Like, do the others?
yeah.
Others
How are the other
are
students?
the same.
The teachers included?
You guys are almost like that of an enigma to them right now, as they have lost their memories, at least of you. It seems they start to fog up as they clear up a little bit, as they start to remember that of the Soul Hunter Academy, of who they are as people. But you guys, for some reason, are somewhat coming up as a blank, even with the documents that they have saying that you are here, you are real. It just doesn't make sense.
Do they remember Destin, Mr. Greyhound?
They go over to Destin as they I'll say it like they don't recognize him, but they don't recognize him, but a couple of them start crying, but they don't specifically understand why tears are flowing.
Memory alteration. Do they have this modify memory spell cast on them?
I doubt they cast that on every single person here. It's probably some sort of hive mind thing going on while they were in the.
Yeah, they were all in the pods.
Mhm.
So it could just be a general like memory wipe of everything, and it just happened to be that we were like the first ones.
No, they
that
probably
were-
just don't remember whoever wasn't captured.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, like if you weren't in the pods.
Yeah, you weren't part of the hive mind, so they wouldn't remember you.
Yeah.
With that
Do
being
they remember the
Frog and Miss
Yeah,
What's her
I was
name?
I was trying to find a way to reference them without their names, but I guess that's more direct, yeah.
Yeah, the Frog
you-
and Miss Jane.
if you ask about them, no.
Is Mr. Leon the principal or the vice principal Saddam Nerdus there as well? Or are they not part of this?
I'll say that the principal, no, the principal is not there. Saddam, he is.
Do you? I'll ask Saddam if he knows where Leon the principal is.
Yeah, yeah. That name is kind of foggy.
Yeah, okay. You know where the principal is?
Principal? That's who is the principal?
All right, yeah, we were right. It's anyone that wasn't part of the bullshit.
I
what's
wonder what
gonna-
that means for us to be students here, because
Well, not only
mean-
that, if the principal isn't here, where is he? What's he doing?
Probably out and about outside the school grounds.
our teachers are still soul hunters. I mean, they have plenty of places to be.
There's definitely something still going on, but it's not like we have the capabilities to like fix it, do anything about it. The best I can do is use lay on hands when I rest, but I don't think that can cure memory alteration.
Is there any signs of the plants getting smaller or like wilting?
Yeah, they were decaying. They
Or
were
decaying?
decaying. It's just cleanup that's needed. Yeah, if we get a rest in this time period, can I test to see if lay on hands restores their memory?
I'll just tell you.
Because it can.
It does not help. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have a way to help restore their memory until we get like a dispel magic or a modify memory of our own. I don't know of ways to get rid of modified memory off the top of my head.
So, with that realization and upcoming happening here, you see as it pretty much is going to take some time to get used to, as I don't want to say you're being reinstituted back into here already or anything of that sort, but in the way of a lot of cleanup is going to need to be happened as everyone does see everything around, the plants, the rotting, even the people that are hurt, people quickly going into action after coming back through, getting their mind a little bit more clear. As for now, you guys will finally be able to get some time off, some time to rest, some time to heal. And with that being said, though, at the same time, there are issues and problems that arise. Those issues and problems, maybe they're your problems, maybe they're not. In either case, I'm going to say over some time that you'll have to be able to start to return things back to normal, even though it will take probably a month of like a lot of people cleaning up that of this entire place. You guys, I'm not saying that you guys will be advancing a month. I'm saying that this will take a month, so this will take a while. But for right now, you guys will be able to finally get at least a few days to a week of rest, as you guys have done a fantastic job, a great time. But in saying that, you also, as a group, starting to get to back into it, so to start to get to know each other a bit again, or at least for the teachers, some of the students to get to basically re-acknowledge and re-understand you guys. Meaning that you guys essentially will be getting back into the groove of school a slight bit, hopefully. Even though the issue now, or not the issue, but the thing now we come down to is you guys have some downtime to do. So I will now show this to players.
Okay, wait. I just important question occurred to me. Specifically, Dianthus, Professor Dianthus, Glacier would approach him at some point and just,
Oh, that's gone now.
you know who I am, right?
He takes a deep look at you. He doesn't know what to say. It's almost like you're familiar, but not quite.
Oh. Nothing. None of my college. None of the papers. Not helping me get here. Nothing.
All of it just being taken away in an unfair, unjust way.
Glacier probably won't pay too much attention to any of the other professors as much as trying to mend her relationship with specifically him. Not the other students, not the other teachers, just him.
All right. You'll get a chance to do that. So getting to do this then, the party journal, as you guys will see, there are some downtime.
There we go.
So for this downtime, I'm putting what I'm going to be saying and putting up here these are going to be choices that you guys can make to basically upgrade / get yourself back into the game in a sort of way as you have some time up. So, the thing is, I would say it's going to sound a little bit weird, especially for the first time I'll be doing it. You get to pick for this one 4 different choices that you want to do, but you only get to do 2 of them now. You'll get to do the 2 of them later, and I say that for a reason.
Okay.
And if you go, I'll go through them just really quick here with you all. I'll go through them really quick with you all here. Especially as you see in parentheses too, some of them have specialties towards a certain soul type. If you train, you're pretty much trying to get a +1 in a physical stat, which will be d20 minus the modifier of the stat you are using. You can only use an inspiration to gain advantage on that. The same thing for study, but for mental stat. And the profession, basically the same thing as well. That 20 though on that will always succeed. If you have attack / defensive, training will only be a d20 instead of having a minus. If you have supportive for studying, it will only be a d20. If you have if you have special for profession, it would only be a d20, aka you wouldn't have to do the negatives on those. You could, or there's a lot of other options here. Get some R&R, Lose all exhaustion, gain some temp HP, gain advantage on con checks, relevant to when next scene start basically. You can hunt and gather, which will give you chances for more items, or maybe even magic items in general, as well as getting some nice rations. You can craft and work on a project. You'll have to tell me about that if you want to try to do something like that, as it is very much an open kind of area. You can ask for private lessons. This is somewhat of a mystery reward of sorts if it becomes out to be a reward, aka something like you were trying to do Glacier. There's free time, getting an Ultima dice, which is basically inspiration that can be used after seeing the roll, is pretty much like it says on Ultima die, changing fate itself. Club activities, not unlocked yet. Anything else that would make sense.
Okay.
Can I do the same one twice? Because
No.
we have two. We get to pick two of them. No, okay. Dang it.
You had to pick 4 different ones overall, but you
I'm
get to
putting-
pick 2 down now.
Okay.
Does
so,
anyone want this blade of grass, by the way? I'm just asking.
It would probably only be used for
Yeah, I can take that, but sure, but like only if you don't actually want it. It seems pretty good with 2d6 slashing.
So does
Well, I have a better weapon.
Ah, I see. That checks out. I forgot about the Nutbuster.
Does the profession one, like, it gives me proficiency in like any skill that I
Yeah,
choose?
how does... Yeah.
If I choose it, like if I get the roll.
In the specific one you're trying to get. So if you're trying to do, like, say, insight and you have a +1, it would be a +1 in that skill. It would be -1 instead. Do you get what I'm saying, or do I need to?
Yeah, no, you're good. You know what? I already have my other one.
Man. You can't do the same one twice, even if private lessons, like if you want 2 different teachers.
Ah,
Correct.
man. I failed on both accounts. I did not spend my week off very well.
Oh,
It's a
no.
month.
Or my month.
It's not a month. It's you guys are getting essentially a week / a little bit more than that before something happens.
Oh, well.
while all this is happening, can I just figure out what these boots are?
They're made for walking.
They're made for walking. It was like, spend some time with them during a long rest,
I would say it's kind of hard to identify these under normal circumstances, but these aren't exactly a hard item to really identify after using them for a little bit, so I will identify them for you in here as soon as I can find your character sheet.
Wait, there's a drug table?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, what? I don't know.
Oh, wait. Question. Are we able to, since we know
Alright.
of that pool
It's-
under the school, are we able to go to that and use it?
Yeah.
Because we know of that pool. Cool.
Hold on, let me remove one hit die then.
I don't know what that would do other than what it does.
It's revealed in your inventory, by the way, Cassius.
Cool.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do now.
Yeah, you all do
'cause
get, you all do get a long rest if that wasn't already obvious.
So that's
I assume we don't
2
level up, though.
two
I know what I
downtime
want to do.
things.
I went to hunt and gather.
Honestly, I was
Ooh.
thinking about that too.
Hmm.
I mean, wouldn't you be doing that anyway on your days off? You know.
Exactly.
I sent my stuff in the Foundry chat.
All right, so I need to roll a 1d3. Okay, give me a 3. Give me a 3. Oh, okay. Roll.
You didn't
Amazing.
roll
Roll
it.
/ roll. 1d3.
I don't know what you're trying to do with that first one outside of just starting to set up something.
Is your 1d3 a regular? Like, why did it roll as a 1d6? Did you see that?
Because
I did not.
it just changes the 4, 5, 6 to 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
That
I don't like that though. I
is
like the triangle.
Material 2D 100.
2d100.
2d100.
Hmm.
Our proficiency bonus is 3 right now, right?
All right, is that like essentially the end of today's session?
I'm really trying to get there. There's one thing I really want to leave it off on. But
If
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to leave it off on while we think of what we want to do?
yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I have this because I'm trying to get this to you guys real quick. This here.
while we're doing that, since people are doing actual things and the only project that's going on is glaciers, is it possible to also spend one of my things to just help Glacier, assuming that it doesn't immediately get done? Unless it does.
What are you talking about?
Glacier trying to set up her museum exhibit about the first dungeon they cleared.
I'm gonna be honest. Whether she tries to do that or not, that's going to take a while to set up just in general, as there's still a much to clear in the first place.
Right, what I'm asking is does having another person speed that up or no?
No, not right now.
Okay. Alright then, what were we gonna do?
You find an hourglass and a jar of marbles.
Then I suppose
I find an hourglass and a jar of marble.
Yep.
I will add that to my inventory.
we'll do these two things then. Do you want the rules now, or do you want to do your thing first?
As long as you guys can keep track of what you guys haven't done yet, that's fine. I can continue this on. So you guys being told, it kind of sucks that you guys have to be kind of talked to almost like as if you don't know these people, as if this is something you guys have to come back into. But they at least kind of understand the situation going on with all the plans, all the cleanup. The issue is they went to check on something. It turned out not to be good. Considering that, the teachers gather you guys, like all four of you, all four of the groups of basically battle students of sorts, as well as that of most of the teachers. Do this on. No. As it's kind of almost a eerie feeling in the air as this a little bit of an eerie feeling in the air as we are going to see that of you, Ruki, for now, step up, as she has a kind of puzzled, concerned look on her face, obvious. Some people even wanting to know what's wrong, what's going on. Like, it's been a little bit of time since they've had to rest, yes, but cleaning up has been taking priority, etc., etc. As she's like, I, yes, I understand everything that's going on for the most part, and I'm still putting together a lot of it too myself, but please do understand that this is coming to me for now with a great bit of disappointment and per se shame that we have to reveal this so soon, as this was not the intention. It goes a little bit more silent in the room. You see, the way that you all have been brought here, through that of the ship, one that you guys can't really see, or haven't been able to see per se, has been broken, very terribly so, which was our biggest way of transport between to and from that of a safe place. Right now, you are standing in probably one of the safest places here. However, we do have... I don't know how to put this. Us teachers only can do so much. So, I'm going to have to regretfully ask for you all to help in getting some materials and resources for right now. Do you think that you all are capable of doing so? She
I
asks,
mean-
looking for you all to kind of be like, as all to be like more agreeing or something. As maybe even one person in the background kind of chimes up a little bit. Probably to be that.
What exactly do you need?
Probably to be that of Collins at first, as Colin chimes up is like, you just kind of saying that we need to go out and do something, but you're not really telling us too much about it. What's going on here? I'm just asking. As the confusion continues a little bit, she's like, look, I'm sorry, I'm getting to that. I'm very stressful situation, but look, as she puts out on the table what seems to be like that of a decent sized map, one with the name of Tenebris on it.
Wait, don't we? Wait.
Liv,
Oh
being
my
the
god.
newest person here, just goes, so, can I get some context, guys, please? I feel like you guys are looking at something important, but
1 second.
that's a
I
map.
have my notes. Nebris is like the continent that we are on. All stuff, mythical. Where's my locations? Strata Monstrum is the world. Tenebris is the place in which Soul Hunter Academy lays upon. We are in the land of Tenebris in the world of Strata Monstrum. We don't know anything about Tenebris other than Soul Hunter Academy itself, and also the Wildlands, which we went to for our thing.
Right, so big unmapped, but actually is mapped. Okay.
She
Yes.
puts out with the map. She shows it. She kind of reveals a little bit more as she says, "Yes, none of you have really seen what truly Tenebris is, as the ship essentially teleports you out of this place. It is revealed now that you guys have never actually stepped foot truly into Tenebris, nor have you heard too much about it, as it seems like there's many dangers and much stories to be untold overall. The problem being said here, though, is that there are a few missions that needs to be set out. As she says, we need to get materials mostly from that of the Redlands here. She's just calling it
What you need?
Redlands. It's not what it's actually called. She says here is where all, or at least most of us teachers will be heading to, as this is going to be the most dangerous place. swarmed with that
Uh-huh.
of what we only know right now of insects of majority of sizes and swarms, and that of ones that will digest you in seconds.
Uh-huh.
Which is why we will be going there to get that of important gems, materials of such to try to get the portal back up and working. But with that being said, there are 4 places for the 4 other teams as I try to set this up here for a second.
Ashaka points at like the north west of the map and like the colder area, and she's like, "Are there any orc tribes that live up there near the mountains?"
I don't know specifically about orcs, but it seems like that resides the lands of very unfriendly giants.
I may be compelled to visit there.
Well, I do happen to be large.
Yeah, you think we could pass off Corona as a giant?
I'm duly glad
I
you
could-
think so, because this is the area I was thinking of sending you lot.
Also, wait, sorry, quick question. What do we need to gather? Because I want to test something before we go out.
I don't know. Maybe if you let her keep explaining.
As people get slowly annoyed, Liv just like slowly goes up behind Corona and just like, just gently, just goes. No talking.
I just pick you up.
It's okay. He can use his whole entire. He can use his entire arm. Just like cease.
With that
You
being
just do this.
That being said, but yes, I was thinking about sending you lot there, but I'll get to you lot in a moment. I don't exactly know your particular skills, but it does seem like you might be more capable of handling the situation of task at hand. For now, that of the Silver Roses, I would ask you to go down here on the bottom left of the map to do some resource delegations of our resource camp, as there also has been a sort of dilemma with multitude of rats and beasts getting into that. We are on somewhat of a survival mode, so we need that done as fast as possible. For the Dark Hour Nights, we ask you to dim down that of the horde of zombies laid in the wastelands of the graveyard of cities and desolate villages. As we use the path there often, but let the horde grow and it will be too much. The natural talent, we ask that you obtain resources in that of the outer forest, in the brown area as well. Do not stray too far from out there, though. Deeper in lays that of the great divine tree, said to be that of legends to have as material. Though I highly doubt you'd be able to get that, as outside of it being as tough as adamantine, it is said to be a very guarded forest, more going in. As for you lot,
Wow, we were just in a giant forest.
for the rats, I ask you this. To go to that of the cold mines that lay in the crater of the winter land, up here on the top left. The crater mines, the cold mines, we will need that of normal resources, iron, coal, lead, salt if possible. Unfortunately, it will also take you some time to get there.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, we do have some ways to do that. As we reveal back out, your soul waivers.
Ah, thank God.
While the rest of the community on the inside rebuilds, works on everything else, you guys are basically being sent out on a small bit of a journey. Now the question comes down to, what do you what well, I mean, the question comes down to how would you go there? Do you want to take a carriage with a horse because you do have to bring back materials, or do you want to just go with your soul waivers? With that being said, I also have slightly revamped, or I have revamped the soul waivers, which I'll get to at another point.
I see whoever drew a ruler.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's only 50 feet away.
So, Natsu, I do have a question for you with you saying that soul waivers have been revamped. I was the only one that chose mine directly from the initial 3. If the mechanics on that have changed, would I be allowed to change my pick?
I'm still working on that, but I don't even know if you'd want to, but you'll see it eventually.
I mean, I don't know if I
we'll
want
talk
to either,
about it.
because it depends on what all happens, but
Yeah,
Right.
like I said, we'll talk about it. For now, I feel like you guys have already gotten a lot of information pushed onto you. Essentially, you guys have been now asked to go on a bit of a journey. I would say it would probably take about 6 days a week if you took a carriage. Usually your soul waivers, there's a potential it could take 3
Wait.
days.
Sorry, this might be unrelated, but how much of those materials could we theoretically get from the pool of requirements? Because I know that we can use it once per week, but I don't know how much we can get from it.
I mean, you never tested it, but you also are asked to get multiple things. So is that really gonna help?
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying it's an option if we can't get like an item, like if we can't get salt for some reason, we can use the pool to be like, hey, can you get us some like salt, please?
Pass the salt, mama.
Just something to think about.
Yeah. For now, that is pretty much where I wanted to be leaving it off on for you guys to see your next mission, your next journey, as a lot has been revealed this session to be of a grand session, as this will be the end. Goodbye, as I hopefully will see you not next week, but the week after, as I have things that are happening that I'll be busy for. Goodbye.